it's Mystery Dungeon time finally, baby. Let's go. I know there's a lot of post-game missions that I have to still do. Do I remember what they are? No. Somehow every week I just completely forget. It's fine. I'm normal. Probably. Approximately. It's fine. This fucking will be me. As I recall, I still have like over half of the icons on the save file to unlock. I honestly, considering how much is post game, I do wonder if any of those are like the super tough, like, yeah, please get ready to suffer. Is that a Seer raid? Is that a raid from Seer? Hi, bestie. We had a good stream. Did you make some good emotes? Did you already upload them? I'm about to die in dungeons. As you do. It's like that sometimes, you know? But yeah, I literally... How many icons is that I have to do still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Lord. Art hard? Belt. Emotes are hard. They're also super easy, but they're super hard. This is life. Drew 9 emotes today. I'm so sorry. Have you already uploaded them? Can I see them? Can I view them immediately? Max, Adler, let's go. There's a cat making noises at me, which is normal. That's regular. Need to color through Sylvie can send them. Please! There's nothing really fun today. Part of me is tempted to get another invitation, but I do have one. I know I have at least one. Yeah, one in my inventory. Yeah, one in storage. Okay. I treat them the same way I treat Ariadne Thread and Etrian Odyssey, where I have to have 2 at all times, because I know if I use one, I won't remember after leaving the dungeon to buy a new one. Then I'll be fucked when I run to... Well, I guess it's still a problem since it won't be in my inventory, but, you know. Still. Why are you making so many little noises, sir? You need attention? So bad? He's very needy, which is normal. That's expected. Nothing unusual for a Mr. Sir. That's like a decent amount of storage. I still want to put that away. That honestly could be useful for some of the more annoying abilities, although the one Pokemon I can think of that I'd want to use a Nullify bandana on is like Archon, which doesn't exist. They didn't exist yet. Oh well. Oh, are there any good TMs today? I'm honestly surprised that they didn't make TMs like something entirely different, like a manual or anything that's like not weirdly human technology. Because like all I can think of as for like how TMs would actually work is that they're like instructional DVDs. Solar beam, earthquake, facade, volt switch, dragon tail, smart strike. I think I already have earthquake. Yeah, we're good. And, like, no one can use it anyway, so it's like, whatever.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed!
to see you. Dragon Tail. I mean, depending on how good it is, and if Tangerine can learn it, maybe. Damages an enemy and blows the enemy away in a straight line. It causes more damage if the enemy crashes into a wall or a Pokemon. It's not very high power though. So, yeah, I won't. Actually, does Solar Beam require a turn to charge? I didn't read that. Solar Beam continue. Okay, yeah. If it was easier to use for Lychee, I would have. You just see one of the hecking best people I know. Ah, yeah, it's here, right? Now with the YouTube TMs are just URLs. You got a point, Maxime. You got a point. Sorry, dying over here. It happens. It happens to me every single day of my life. It's funny how that works. Can I actually buy anything that I'd want here? I kinda don't really care about recruiting Grimer and Coughing that much. I think it'd be cool to eventually get every single Pokemon, but I don't have any, like, drive to actually work on that. I do want Wooper. I don't have the money for that, but I do want Wooper. Oh, and you know what? I think I had some gold bandanas in storage that I could sell. Yeah, you know, why not? Don't forget to hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I will. I just did, but I'll do it again. I'll never say no to a sippy.
Brosidon.
Brosidon. Somewhat relevant to hydration. Sort of. It counts. I have one gold ribbon, actually. It's so, like, quiet for me. I need to change the audio balance, I think. Let's see if I can do that real fast. Which means I have to switch back to my regular screen, which is gonna make all my windows freak out because I don't like it when I do that. It's fine. But I want to be able to hear this. I want to be able to hear the commands. Can't believe you would pay for a whole hydrate when you know I just hydrated. Foolish. But it does, like, balance out with the, like, it also increases the volume of the game for me. That's fine. It's still at a good volume. And I'll take another sippy, because you insist. Hey, Brablos. Hi, Bros Lover. Thank you for buying a Burpee. I'm just funning and silly. Like, that's so true. This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, Rescue Team DX, rather. I know how to say words. I know how to say names. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. It's a remake of the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. If you've never actually played them, they're like, roguelite dungeon crawler kind of thing. Not quite roguelike in the sense that they're like, you know, you start over the game over and over and over and over and over and over again, but, you know, the randomized layouts and all that. And Max, same thing. Why can't I talk today? My ability to speak has somehow deteriorated. More and more proof piling up since I started streaming. You would think it would work the other way around. But thank you for the follow, Maxime. You would think talking a lot would make you better at talking. No. Not at all. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, it's super cute. A lot on Mount Freeze, but they're like lower ranked, so I kind of don't care. Yeah, they don't even have that good of rewards either. Special reward. I would like a Balpin. Carvos. Rainbow Gummy. Yeah. Sky Tower, though. Damn. I do have a lot in Dark Knight Relic, if I recall. I'll double check. At least like 1 or 2. Yeah, I might as well take that. It's not as good of a reward, but if I'm gonna go there anyway, then might as well. It's high rank, so it'll pay out well. Yeah, what was the other like special dungeon that I had been avoiding? Stormy Sea. Yeah, that's it. I could. And I suppose, like, I might as well. Tangerine should take neutral damage from water, so this should be fine. Had a dream that was, like, Halloween already. It was, like, Halloween already and you missed it. Nightmare. Nightmare. It'd probably be better to bring avocado for the resistance, though. No, you're not resistant. Well, you're at least defensive and all that. I always mix that up. It's water that resists steel, so actually probably not. Yeah, you know, I'll take Tangerine. If there's any ice types, I'm a little fucked. Since then we're all weak to like at least something, and Tangerine's double weak to that. But I'm just gonna pray that that's not gonna happen. It's fine. I honestly probably could use the Zinc Band more in this dungeon. Just to prevent untimely death. Stuff like that. It occurs to me that this being Stormy Sea, there might be electric types as well. Not that that's really a problem for any of us, but it will be a problem for me if I ever evolve. Poison types. Okay, that's not great for Lychee. Not a huge deal, but still. And we do have Earth moves. Ground type moves through Tangerine, so that helps. Hi there! This isn't gonna do much to you, but you'll still kill in 2 hits, baby. I'm just that strong. You'll love to see it. That's actually a pretty decent amount to poké in one pile. For fucking once. This game likes to cheap out on you so much with those. It's so awful. Nightmare. Also a bit of an issue having Wingull. So far we've seen 2 water types and both of them are not weak to grass, which is a great sign. It's fine. We do have, again, something that's super effective against one of the 2, so I'll take it. It's not as bad as it could be. And at least Ammonite is double weak to grass. That kind of balances it out a bit. The game doesn't hate me that much, apparently. Still, though, is like, oh, you're gonna bring in your grass-type friend to this water-type dungeon? Funny. Funny that you would think that would work. It might be time to consider having more than 2 of my allies that I'm actually focused on training. I don't necessarily want to, like, thin out my dojo ticket usage like that, though. But it would be nice having an electric type. just so attached to having, like, specifically 2 Pokemon I choose to train up a bit, you know, besides me and my partner. Because I'm used to the old days where we had teams of 4. I shed a single tear. I still don't... I think it's entirely because of the whole recruiting during dungeons thing that they added in. And they wanted to, like, make it so that the big team sizes was slightly less ridiculous. But honestly, I would take having, like, you know, same max team size and, like, 4 that you could bring into the dungeon. If it meant, like, I had to send home one of my friends once in a while to fit on a new recruit. Like, I'm fine with that. I do that already. Yeah, I kind of realized as I stepped into the room what I was dealing with here. Yeah, I was definitely gonna walk behind Lychee here. Get out of the way a little bit. For sure gonna do that now. Your defense, huh? You're gonna raise your defense? I'm sure that'll be useful. I don't really know what I'm gonna... I guess I have to walk behind Tangerine too. Just because if I try to do anything, I'm more than likely... Well... It's a possibility, at least, that I'll hit Lychee. And I don't want to do that. Tangerine, could you go and fight? Please. Wrong menu. Tactics. Go the other way would probably also be pretty good. I mean, I guess there is an enemy over here. Oh boy. Already at it with power too. Not surprising, but... Oh, you do have ice type attacks. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know how. Don't die over there. Getting pretty close to being done, though. Oh, Lychee. You're so close to being finished. You can do it, buddy. I only have one more Oran Berry to give you. Poison isn't helping. Both for the super effective hits and also, you know, the whole not dying thing. Oh god. Thank god for Overgrow. Clutch shit. Great! Poison trap. Yeah, that's exactly what we needed. Fantastic. I am also going to set Tangerine back to normal strategy, because I don't want her just going off. Thanks. Can I live? How many traps are in this room? They must be, like, increased spawn rate inside of monster houses, because that happens so much. I'll walk into a monster house after I've cleared it out, and there's just, like, 5 different traps. God damn, with Overgrow, that is just ridiculous amount of damage. Especially for a neutral effectiveness hit. Stab, so you know that helps, but... Nice. Okay, time to leave before Lychee gets hit by 40 damage from poison. Never mind. How could I be so foolish as to think that we'd be safe from that? Yes! New Seer emote. Hey, what you doing over here? At least now we're both in our ability ranges. I don't know what to call them collectively. But you know, Blaze and Overgrow. Now all we need is a partner with a Torrent who's also dying. Good night. I'm glad Tangerine has the presence of mind to pick that shit up while I'm sleeping, at least. Why am I healing so much faster? Like, I know I was at, like, slightly better health, but it wasn't that good. Do I have an ability? No, I do not. I knew I had something like that available, but I don't have it equipped. Because I have the decrease to special damage, increased special defense, you know. Again, I walked into the room and realized, oh. It's a monster house. 2 floors in a row is a little mean. Like, just a bit. So I think it's time. Yeah, that helps. The level up from all that. You'll love to see it. Don't you do that to me. Oh, you know, I should be using Heat Wave. Lord. Yeah, that helps. And Lychee holding up the rear. Legend. Oh, the peak emote. The little ghosty. I love it. Oh, hold orb. Ooh. That'll be good if I have such terrible luck as to run into yet another monster house in this dungeon. I do have more shit for that in my inventory already, but still. Oh, Tangerine. At least you have Lychee there. Oh, the cheer. The light stick. Nice KB, brother. I'd Taiga for you. Okay. Just an intersection over there. We're good. We can leave. Can I listen to the normal dungeon theme for more than like a minute or two at a time? I just think that'd be nice. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Good thing there were no items. Incredible. I do need... I want to eat an apple, though. But I don't have anything else. I have a cherry berry, which I'm not going to be using. Yeah, I feel that. It's a good one. It's a good emote. Huh? They're very good seers, I think. If I had to say if I had to voice my opinion, they're good seers. Not your defense. That's a bit of an issue. Have a few more, you send a sketch of another. Ooh. Well, if you're tired, go get some sleepy. Perfume! I love it. I need that one. Come on, Blaze. It's amazing how much I actually care about Blaze Torrent and Overgrow and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and how much I just completely ignore them in the main games. Yes, good news. Thank you, Wolf. I love to see them. I might have to check out that person's channel, because they got good emotes. I'll give them a follow, so I remember to do that later. Next you make me the perfume jar where we can put coins in for perfume. Yes! Perfume dispenser. It's like the gachapon machines. Put in a quarter. It is 25 points, I think. Is what no, I set it to 50. Still. It tracks. Morgan Muse. How else will you get Kroner? Exactly. I need to make a profit somehow. These are just really good. Oh, thanks for buying a perfume. Yay, cleanse orb. For all the grime I run into. That's happened once so far. I think I did get one from this dungeon though, actually. I kind of just ignored it when it came up since I was like, whatever. Yeah, Drought Orb and the Efficient Bandana. So there's some in this dungeon. Yes! I love that that's a meme with Poplio. And I get to see so many different versions of that emote. What a way, if there's a way to track how many perfumes we have. I want to do that. My concern is that, like, you would essentially have to keep a list of everyone who's ever bought a perfume. And that might eventually get a little weird. A little unwieldy. But I could explore that. Because I do want to do that, somehow. Mini Zetro, thank you for purchasing a perfume. What's perfume good for? Well. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Hell yeah. The perfume and follow package. You'll love to see it. It does give you more points so you can buy a perfume. If you don't have enough. I don't know why I didn't just switch to Lychee earlier. She does have an attack that she can use on Wingull. Right, she just hasn't been up front against a Wingull this entire time. She's been holding up the rear. Oh, Firefang. Hi, Shelter. Really, this is not the dungeon for me to be taking the lead. But I'm so, like, I can't play as anyone other than the protagonist since it just doesn't feel right. Like, I can't control Lychee. Lychee is in control of herself. That'd be in violation of her autonomy. Although I still do it sometimes in dire situations, so, you know. I also love that it's raining. So I'm gonna be hit even harder. And fire-type moves are less effective. Very cool. Thanks, Seal. Who's sleeping over here? Ammonite. Hi, Ammonite. Could you just do that? Cool. Was that the same amount of damage as the experience we got? So that's kind of nice. Nice, even 100. What do I even want to use as my... I guess Flamethrower makes the most sense, since it's a single target. Because I don't necessarily want to use a Ether Up on Firefang, since it's the least useful move. Lord. How do I use Flame Burst and not Flamethrower? I'm normal. I'm very smart. Your turn. Surprised I didn't do it. Ooh. we go. That's what we're looking for. Again, I would take, like, less frequent, bigger piles of poké if it meant that I could actually be excited when I see there's an item on the ground instead of being like, that's just poké, isn't it? I just think it'd be nice. Don't like that you use that, though. There, now you're all lined up. I love to be entirely uninvolved in combat. Very fun for me. What? Oh, right, I was about to ask which floor I needed to get to. But I forgot that this is not... I'm not doing missions here. This is a clear the dungeon kind of thing. So I can't know. Because I didn't check. I think it was like, what, 30 floors or something? I really need to get in the habit of checking the max, like the, I guess maximum floor number. No, that doesn't really make sense. Top floor. That's it. That's what I'm looking for. Words. I really need to be in the habit of checking that before I go into dungeons. But, I'm bad at getting into the habit of anything. I still don't always check which missions I have before going into a dungeon. Which is bad when there's a deliver this item thing. Could I just put you in position? There you go. At least Lychee's having fun here. And I'm glad Tangerine wasn't the worst idea. Pretty useful, honestly. With all the tentacle. I probably... Tentacool, I guess. I probably should have figured that there'd be tentacle in here. And that would be a good idea to bring Tangerine. I'm glad I did anyway, but... Still. Oh, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if I ran into Barboach and Whiskash at some point. Which could also be a good reason to have... well, Tangerine is a... Dragon ground, so it'd be vulnerable to ground type attacks. I think resist them, but, you know. Unless, does Tangerine have Levitate? Yes, okay. Never mind. That would work out pretty well then. God damn it. I just really wish that the, others would count as food to eat. I know why they don't. It's like they're medicine, which isn't filling at all. But, come on. I just don't want to use an apple, because I've had weird luck with the, Pokemon knocked out on the ground, you know? They keep popping up. There's nothing else. I really need to be bringing in food that isn't apples. I'm always like, oh, well, I have the Reviver Seeds, and then I, you know, I'm not dying, which is good. But it also means I don't have any Flame Seeds. They improved the partner AI a lot in this game, but I wish they were at least smart enough to know to, you know, go in front of their allies if they would do better at fighting a particular enemy. Right, can't switch. In that case, just give you Razor Leaf back. That's what we're talking about. Like, that's honestly the one complaint I have about Ally AI at this point. Because they're good about finding you after getting separated now. I mean, I guess there is something to be said about preserving, PP a bit better. Like, if Lychee would sometimes, like, approach the enemy and use Grass Knot or whatever, if there's only, like, one enemy and she's not in any particular risk to be doing that, you know? Rather than using Razor Leaf all the time. But that's kind of complicated, so... Why did you use Razor Leaf when you're right there? Okay, maybe you have another complaint. Don't do that. But also, them using items for you is, like, real nice. So that's another thing. Yeah, it's another thing that actually works reasonably well now. Despite it all, the games actually have improved. There's a lot that they probably should fix after, you know, however many years this franchise has been around. Or, like, spin-off, I guess. Series? You know. Like, for example, the balancing of multi-hit moves. I know that would upset some people, but I would prioritize, personally, not getting killed by any enemy with a multi-hit attack over being able to do that kind of damage myself. Like, that's a worthy sacrifice. Room-wide moves as well. Move balance is really just the one thing. I don't mind that stab is better than super effective. I think that actually makes sense. Since you can't as reliably, you know, have a super effective move to even use. It makes sure that you can at least do decent damage against foes that aren't weak to your attacks. You don't have a team of 6, you know, and your team isn't as fluid as it can be in the minigames. So I like that, like, change from the main series. But I think others should, like, multi-hit moves not doing a lot of damage in the main games, and attacks that hit multiple targets having reduced damage would be nice. Be appreciated. Oh, do you not want to fight this one? I guess it is just taking a nap. Must not have any water type attacks. If the first thing it went for is Icy Wind. Or it might have been able to get more damage off of Icy Wind since it has stab. Well, no, it's water ice. So that still would be more effective to use a water type move. Ooh. Yeah, we don't want you fighting an ice type. It's not a great idea. Miss 4 times weakness. Think about ranged moves and when you use them from behind your allies. You kind of gotta Kobe it. It didn't occur to me that all the water ice types would be taking neutral damage from my moves. Pretty nice. Is there no one here on this floor? Is it abandoned now? Have I done it? Have I taken care of every single enemy? Incredible. That feels like a first. For okay, never mind. I was gonna say, like, that many rooms without any enemies is kind of wild. I still want to know what was up with... She did it again. She keeps using Razor Leaf when she's, like, right next to an enemy. I guess she sees, like, higher damage off of Razor Leaf and goes for that. But still is like, it'd be nice if they didn't do that. But even then, if she sees higher damage off of Razor Leap, then I don't know why she would use Magical Leaf even once. It could just be randomized. Like she gets basically equivalent damage off of each. I don't know, weird shit. You didn't even see me yet and you're using Water Sport. Also taking neutral damage off of Bulldoze, which is... alright. Does mean that Bulldoze is gonna get used up. As it always does. Oh, you're not gonna use Aqua Ring. Goodbye, Hermarade. You know what? I'm not even gonna go that way. I'm getting hungry again. Also, I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen any Pokemon who need food yet. If Tangerine just had Leave Half, that'd be super nice. I was really hoping it would hit the Slowbro. I was pretty sure it wouldn't. But you know, somehow I had faith. I want to use an elixir to get the other 3 moves back, but I still have Heat Wave. And a lot of it too. I just don't want to use that in single enemies. Here's another thing that they could fix in future games. Make the, like, inventory shortcut with the B button actually responsive. It's the weirdest thing. I don't think I've seen that in any other game where it just doesn't pick up a certain button. And it's, like, I use this controller a lot, so I know it's not the controller. It's just really weird about it. Hey, can you attack that guy? Not the one who I was talking to, but... that Slowbro can sleep, that's fine. Ooh, another faux seal orb. Hell yeah. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. If I could just find, like, any kind of berry. Well, if it was an orange berry, then I'd want to save that. And I can't say I'd want any other type over an orange, since that would be very useful. I don't have any right now. If I could just find, like, a treasure trove, you know, that'd be great. One of those rooms you need an invitation for, maybe. Because I think you can get, like, apples and oranges. Apples and oranges, I thought of the game real fast. Oranges, which exist in Pokemon World. I think you can get, apples and, orange berries. Off of the one, like, lottery game in there. I'm honestly kind of surprised there isn't just, like, a straight-up store in those, but I guess they wanted them to feel more fun. Or whatever. Ooh, I'll power up orb. I was gonna say, oh, ice type moves, I probably should stay in front. But I was kind of forced to. So I guess that works out. Well, I have a plane seat now, so that's something. I know what I expected walking out in front of that room raid. Incredible. I'm just gonna leave it to you. Girl, attack! I promise you can do it. Why are you just, like, standing there, being attacked? That's another AI thing that could be maybe a little better. Really is field moment, though. I like that, like, with the let's go together, they don't just go wild and attack everything, because that's kind of the point. But, like, the extent to which they'll just sit there and take it if you haven't attacked something yet is kind of worrying. Well, my leader didn't say we can start attacking them, so I guess we won't. Always listen to your team leader or something, I forget. Moral of the story. Absolutely destroyed. Fucking rocked. Honestly, I'm surprised it took me that long to faint. It's a good sign. It's a good sign. Get him, girl. Even if I have to push you towards them. Yay, Signal Beam. I understand why Remoraid has Signal Beam, literally a gun, but it is... It's not great having one of the actually pure water types still have an Ice type move. I love that that didn't affect any of us. Good growl. Now here's a question. Can seals growl? Yeah, I guess it would make sense. Is there, like, mammals? No. Yes. Yes. Yeah, they're water mammals. Aquatic mammals. I think that's a reasonably consistent thing with it with regards to mammals. I guess. You know, it doesn't matter. Spheal can. Spheal can do so many wondrous things as well, so I shouldn't doubt them. Like Aurora Beam, and Aurora Beam, and Aurora Beam. And just when you think you've seen it all, another Aurora Beam. Nice. Get BB! It's very true. God, I want that, like, trainer-sized Spheal plushie so bad. The Grabanoffs? The huh? I feel like I should know what that's referencing. And yet here I am. Okay, stairs are up there. Right. The little guys. The little guys that you sent me. The Grabanoffs. Oh, those guys. Yeah. I love to think about them. I think they're quite small. Hi, Tagmar! Good to see you. Hope your day's going good. A rare highlighted message. You'd love to see it. Ooh, tangerine. You might want to get out of there, buddy. Why are you... Water gun? Okay. I like that I immediately use Heat Wave as soon as I'm not in control of myself. This also is not looking great for us. Nice! Never mind. Killed with 69 damage. Lychee, who was standing over here, confused, got a level up from that. Oh, what happened? Level up. That's how it is sometimes. Okay, this is for sure a Lychee moment. Because that sure is a water rock. How to convince you. That's how. Right. Bug. That's a bug. That makes sense. Isn't it? It's rock bug, I think. It's an aquatic creature, though. Wow. Trying to disable my flame burst. That would have been very effective, actually. I can't deny it. It's a pretty good strategic decision. Whenever Piper's doing bad at games, you should buy up all the Piper so that she can't have any. God. That's so mean to me. Currently 3:56 a.m. You played 10 hours of Sims 4 today. Feels good, man. Hell yeah! Let's fucking go. Gaming. Honestly, main series could take a hint from this, like, at, like, having any sort of, like, indicator of when Blaze, Torrent, and Overgrow are in effect. Maybe I'd actually appreciate them more if that happened. Just think about how poké MMO has, like, these little ability flags that slide onto the screen whenever they get used. And I want that so bad. That happens in the main games when it's, like, something like Sandstorm and shit like that, but I think. Might be misremembering. It's another Flygon? Okay. I still have an apple, yeah. Of all things. What are the odds? The power of electric-type moves is lowered. That sucks. Imagine being an electric-type. One of these days I'm actually gonna play through a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game as a Pikachu. It'll happen eventually. Because I do like the little heart tail. Why do you have a Flygon named after you? So true, Tangmar! Yeah, that's Tangmar, the Flygon. That's just all the time, whenever Piper's doing bad. Please be nice to me! Recoil boost. Not really useful, but sure. If I had Avocado with us, then that'd be great. Although I think I might have deleted Takedown just because I don't want to deal with that. So no Carpium. F. Oh, it must be the other Flygon who's low on health. Sucks to be you. Imagine, just revived by a singular apple. And then you nearly get killed. This isn't gonna get confusing at all. What does that Flygon have for moves? Dragon Breath, Hyper Beam, Sand Tomb, Bide. Not too bad. I'm not sure if they have a two different possible abilities or if they're guaranteed to have levitate. It makes sense if they're guaranteed levitate, but also... I mean, like, Sand Warning would make a lot of sense, too. Doubt they have that shit, though. And if they do, I'm glad that this one doesn't have it. Nice wall of text, so true. I love to read, is the thing. As you should know, given the types of video games I play. Honestly, Dragon Breath is super nice to have. Not super effective against anything, but like, for a random recruit, it does... The Flygon's doing decent damage with that, you know? Is Anorith actually part? No, Rock type is resisting the Fire type damage, right? That's why. That's why it's neutral. I know, I immediately forgot about that. Have you ever played through Pokemon Rumble World? I have not. I honestly only played the demo for the original Pokemon Rumble. I should try it sometime. So that's what, oh no, Liz and Lynn have been playing through the original Pokemon Rumble, I believe. Also, I'll absolutely take on an Anorith. I like them, they're neat. I don't have the right camp. I should have taken a Wigglytuff Orb. Not that I can afford the right type of camp right now. Well, actually, I didn't spend that money. I didn't buy the one camp. Yeah, I absolutely have the money for that. If I can find one, that'd be amazing. Pay to win mobile games such as that with better graphics. Neat. Also, I love recruiting a Pokemon that's weak to water type damage in this dungeon. It really makes it better for us, you know? We weren't at enough of a disadvantage with me being in the lead. It's okay, Anorith will protect you forever. Until we leave the dungeon and you have to leave because we don't have a camp for you. And you couldn't possibly wait like 2 minutes while I go and like make that real quick. Like I can literally just ask Wigglytuff. He likes making camps. I'm sure he'd be down to do it in the middle of the night when we get home. Wigglytuff Orb? No. Rare Quality Orb, though. Not bad. I wish there was more extensive documentation on this game so I could know for certain if, the powerful Pokemon, the powerful foes, whatever they're called, are guaranteed to have rare qualities. So I can know for sure if Rare Quality Orb is, like, always gonna work on them. Obviously, I can always just use the Recruitment Orb, and that'll be guaranteed to go, but... It'd be nice. I don't know, maybe someone on GameFAQs already figured that out. And it's just hard to Google. I can see them being, like, very likely to have rare qualities. Of course, it's not like you can't just give them one if you recruit them. You think I should maybe use an Ether at some point? I think that might be a good idea. How am I doing on Flame Burst? There it goes. It was being weird. 5 out of 11. Ran into a bunch of Paris and Rumble World having a Legends Arceus flashback. Oh yeah, the Paris and Legends Arceus. And they sure are. I've gotten a lot of accessories so far. I'm also, for once, running low on others. I might actually use the elixir. Just give you more razor leaf. Always nice. I might as well. We aren't seeing as many tentacle now, so I'm not gonna restore tangerines. What? Why am I forgetting the name of the attack? Earth power, yeah. Nice to have, but I guess there's the Anorith, but what did I use? Just immediately waste one of the PP I have. I just wanted to prank Lychee by biting her tail. Never see it coming. But yeah, there are the Anorith, but they're also very easy for Lychee to take care of as well. The Gust Trap didn't work. For once, I'm actually happy to see another. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Also, another thing they improved with this game with the partner AI, they just go to the Wonder Tiles, and they also just go to pick up items. I like it. I think it's good. So, you know, it's clear that they actually do care about making the game feel better to play, even with the remake where they could have just made it, you know, same all the way through. And they did bring back, like, you lose everything if you die, which is, cool. That's great. I think we could have done without that, but it's fine. I think it's cute that other players can rescue you, but I think they don't really realize how unlikely it is that A, any given player will have a friend with the game, and B, that friend will be available to go rescue them, you know? It just seems... yeah. I would never want to remove it, but like... I think it'd be nice if there's, like, if you could just post it online and you could, like, look at, you know, active rescue codes and do that kind of thing. I'd be worried about people just, like, cheating in items and then, like, you know, they're like, hey, here's an item that you shouldn't have. You know, that kind of thing. Since people do that all the time with, Wonder Trade and shit, but... shiny Pokemon in that case and all that, but, like... still... obviously, you'd have to have a modded Switch, but... I'm too much of a purist to want to risk that shit. Surprisingly resilient feel. I guess that is kind of the thing. Walrein are, real annoying to take down. I'm just gonna let you keep doing that, actually. You're doing good. That feels a little overkill, but I think that's fine. Quick orb. Don't particularly need to be fast right now. I'm not gonna complain. Nice that the Anorith has a rock-type move. Unfortunately, we aren't really seeing any Wingull anymore. But there's, you know, still Pokemon that are weak to it. Like themselves. Remoraid! Hell yeah. No, I don't have, Treasure Sea, because... if you had joined earlier, that would have been amazing. Could've had half of that apple still available. Again, I really need to run into a Wigglytuff orb now. This is a pretty long dungeon that I'm gonna go through the whole way, so that's not the most unlikely thing in the world, but they are super rare. I don't have food to eat. I'm just gonna trust that Lychee will kill this Remoraid by the time we get to the stairs. Yeah, there we go. She's just strong like that. That's not great. I do like the traps being diffused, though. I think that's nice. Slumber Orb. Hi. Bye. Oh, that didn't kill you. I don't know why I expect Spheal to go down quickly. That's not... They're kind of built to survive. What do I want to do? Not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, Lychee has more HP than me, and so does Tangerine, so I might as well. Yeah, okay, there we go. Pretty nice. Love to step on a training switch when I'm already trained, so the only thing that happens is it just, like, blows up. They're perfectly safe. Oh, buddy. You're doing your best, and I believe in you. I really want that Spheal to attack the other Spheal. But it's just gonna kind of walk around, I guess. To be fair, that's exactly what I do when I get confused. You just gotta take a walk. Another Remoraid, but you know, Lychee is right there. It's fine. I shouldn't jinx it like this. But this has been going surprisingly smoothly for being a water-type dungeon. Like, one death is pretty good. I think we're purchasing a Parpium. I hope you enjoy. Please, Wigglytuff Orb. Ugh. I just want to keep my new friends with me. Is that so much to ask? I like how the only Pokemon I've recruited that I could potentially keep is just the other Flygon, who I'm not gonna take with me. I would rather take the poké than a Pokemon I'm never gonna pick onto my team and it is not, you know, new. Has been registered in my non-existent Pokedex already. If it was like a Vibrava or a Trapinch, I think I already have another Trapinch, but you know, I would keep it then, just so I could, if I ever get the desire to do funny little living decks in this game, you know. Then I got that going for me. Still super surprising that I got a Flygon of all things. Like, the one Pokemon that I'm bringing as my partner, aside from literally, you know, my regular partner who would never be available through that. Or me, I suppose, would be another duplicate that could happen, but won't. Are we maxed out on our party size now? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't remember if it's 6 or 8. Multiple Flygons. Referred to as Flygons or Flygon. It's Flygon. I just mess up because I'm not very smart. The plural of Pokemon is Pokemon, and the plural of any given Pokemon species is... it works the same. I'd imagine it's the same as, like, how the plural of water is water, but you can say, like, the waters of the world, that kind of thing. So hypothetically, if there's, like, multiple population of Flygons, I guess it'd be populations of Flygon. Multiple societies. There's probably some way you can make that work. But yeah, that is official. You pluralize Pokemon by keeping them the same. It's already pluralized. Presumably they did that so they just wouldn't have to, like, answer a million questions about, okay, but how do you pluralize this one? It's failsafe. Another one! Okay, it's 8 members. We can have 8 Pokemon with us. Hell yeah. Level for Tangerine. I'm the lowest level. That's fine. You know, this would probably be a lot easier if we were evolved, which I could have easily done, but... what if I like being small and baby? Has the game ever considered that? Clearly it did, considering evolving is not mandatory, but... that's less funny. Wish multiple Arceus would be... Archei, like Great Eye or Cacti. I had to think about it for a second. I was like, it's not Radii. I just said Archei, so that's what I want to say. But yeah, it's kind of a shame because there's a lot of fun potential. It is Radii? Fuck. I guess my impulse was right in the first place. Maybe I should trust myself more. That sounds so sad. I love... wrong move. I love when you recruit enemies and they immediately start attacking the one right next to them. Like, it's obvious that that's just how the AI works, but like... some real turncoat shit. I think Cacti should be Cacti. Okay, but if Pokemon actually had different pluralizations, would you call it multiple Oddish still, or would you do multiple Oddishes? Because personally, I feel like multiple Oddish is one of the ones that actually really feels right as that. Hate how people say octopi, as opposed to octopuses. It should be octopuses. We're all too weak for this. The world is never gonna be ready. Love when the PP leech trap doesn't work. Correct plural is octopodes. I believe, I've heard octopi and octopuses are both correct as well. Like, octopi became correct because it was such like a... people were using it, you know? So eventually it's just like, well... which is really how language works. But yeah, I forgot about octopodes. Yeah, the transformation of language is unavoidable. Language is stupid though, you're right. English sucks for a lot of reasons. It's super inconsistent, which is, you know, any language that's old enough is gonna be, but... English is especially bad about it. Korean is really nice for being, like, reasonably consistent, at least in writing. That's the only one I can think of, though, that isn't, like, a manufactured language. Like, well, I guess the writing system in Korean is, like... This is such a recent thing. But, you know, there's... I forget what it was called, but there's the one language that is, like, made to be simple and perfectly consistent. That no one uses. Except for, like, linguists. Though plow cough enough. Yeah, it's... Such a nightmare. I'm super glad it's my first language, because, I wouldn't want to learn that shit. That'd suck. The toolbox is too full. I can't imagine how that could happen. Didn't realize I had a protein. Protein is attack, right? Yeah. Who would want to learn it? Exactly. So true. I feel like few people want to learn it. Many people have to. Yes, I have one physical move. Yes, I still click the protein. I like using Fire Fang. I mean, eventually I might be able to get Metal Claw, which could be nice. I probably already have access to that. Esperanto, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's super nice because it's made to be simple and consistent and all that. But unfortunately, no one uses it. I mean, it is a popular and commonly used language among linguists, but, like, you know what I mean. It'd be nice if it was more, like, properly a thing. Do I want that? At least more than something else I have? Oh no, the best language is... Ooh. HTML5, so true! You're right. How could I not even think of it? This would be a good idea. Who needs that the most? I'm gonna say Lychee. Lychee is close to being able to just pop a whole elixir and not, you know, completely waste it. Yeah. Then... Yeah. I know I completely missed those a couple times. I'm very smart. Can I please? There we go. Well-programmed game. Works well. Now... Am I gonna have to eat a Reviver Seed? I think I am. Oy. That's fine. This could never backfire. That was the wrong button. I was like, why didn't that work? And then I actually read. Thank you, Kazik. Good to see you. Thank you for not opening my inventory when I hit the button to open my inventory. Thank you for buying a Parpium, Tagmar. Hope you enjoy your Parpium. I can't eat that because I haven't died yet. Oh, you know what? It would be a good idea. Literally just die instead so that it...
Hog pile!
Plain seed and I still get a full stomach from it. Instead of just wasting it, like, right now. I believe in Anorith. very powerful. It's fine, I just need a little... I was about to say dirt nap. This is very much not dirt, and I also forgot. I should have used the reviver seed. That's fine. It all works out in the end. I'm so used to defaulting to the tiny reviver seed because I want to save the reviver seed for more dire situations. That the last... Yeah. Gonna have to say goodbye to someone, which is probably gonna be the Grimer we literally just got. Doesn't even have a special ability, a special rare quality. Not that there isn't a camp where Grimer can wait. I like that that happens after I said goodbye to Grimer. Seabed nap. So true. That's why it's called Seabed. Oh, so true, Tagmar. That's good. I'm just gonna lie down for a little in this water, which is super effective against me. You can put the hydrate. Well, I just took super effective damage from the hydrate. Because I'm a fire type, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work out, but I guess it's fine. And a good stretch. Yeah, and Fish and Bandana actually is very good on Lychee because she uses Razor Leaf way too often. She's super effective water damage because you're hot. Tagmar, so true though. I'll take that compliment. I'm not gonna say no to that. God damn, Sludge Bomb. I'm the only one who's allowed to have long-range moves here. It's not cool for you to have them too. And 99% sure fire type is hot, right? I mean, it's gotta be. One would expect. I love that Grimer has Mud Bomb, super useful. Wish Grimer didn't just immediately leave after defeating one singular Grimer. Lychee has a ranged move. My teammates have a special exception. Me and my friends. I'll never get over how ridiculous it is to walk through a dungeon with 8 Pokemon. It's just... it's perfect, really. This is the exact experience we should be having with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, always. Whatever's happening back there, they can handle it. Conga line, true. Another orb that isn't a Wigglytuff orb. Awful. Hateful to me, really. Also surprised I haven't run into a shop at this point. 23 floors in. Kecleon really needs to look into expanding his business even further. Also carrying better stock when he's in dungeons. Don't get me wrong, I am glad that it's so common for Kecleon to have others and elixirs, even though they're not often that useful for me since I have a lot anyway. It makes a lot of sense. But if he more consistently had like an Oranberry and an Reviver Seed, wait. I tried to do like I tried to do like the same thing for both, since that somehow made sense in my mind. But yeah, no. If you had an Oran Berry guaranteed and Reviver Seed guaranteed, that would also be really nice. And then also a guaranteed, like, one cool thing that isn't just like a basic item. Like a TM or something, you know. That'd be cool. Alrighty, halfway there! Halfway there! Halfway there! I wish you didn't immediately get out of Lychee's range as soon as I made her approach. Right, we don't have space. Important question. Wiglet? Yes. How could I respond with anything else? I agree completely. Every time I think about Wiglet, I think about the one guy on the presentation who kept saying, "It's a great discovery!" over and over again, and he had, like, barely any other dialogue. Oh, Dr. Music. What a guy. Farigiraf, though. True, yeah, I mean, Farigiraf is maybe my favorite new Pokemon in, Gen 9 so far. Maybe. Paldean Wooper and, Why am I forgetting right now? Sprigatito are, pretty good competition. Bellibolt. And Bellibolt, too. Bellibolt is also up there for me. Big favorite. I have to like the frog. There's a lot of good ones. I heard the starter types, the final evolutions have been leaked, and I'm just like praying that I don't come across that on my timeline. Available eyes face forward. That means it's a predator. So right! It's a predator disguised as prey. Oh, did you see the one post that shows how Bellibolt's, like, where Bellibolt's design came from? How it's like the top-down view of a frog. So I thought that was cool. If you haven't, I can post it in the Discord. Literally an avocado. True. I love that for Bellibolt. This is going great for me so far. I'm just gonna get more of my allies out. Not that Lychee's gonna let that happen. The one who's actually weak to Grimer's attacks. Yeah, I can take this. She's right, though. She can do whatever she wants. Even just wasting Razor Leaf, that's fine by me. I would like another efficient bandana, just in case I lose the one I have now. And I do have another in my inventory already. So there's, you know, there's that. A lot of items from this dungeon. Have to love it, honestly. Let's give you... I feel like Rock Slide is going to be more useful right now. What'd you find back there? Grimer? Well, it's gone now. This is literally just a hallway. Yeah, okay. Never mind, guys. We're going back. Just take care of the Grimer and we're leaving. Alright. Glad I went over here. I guess Tangerine's getting another move back. Actually gonna get a ground type move. God, we have so much now. I thought I cleared out my inventory pretty well, but goddamn. Final Evo leaks. Say nothing. Not that I think you would. I trust. It's gonna be interesting because me, Sarah, and Cam are planning on doing a blind Soul Link. And going into that without knowing the final evolutions, even like the typing, is gonna be something. Not that it really matters, I suppose. Because even if our starters don't die, we still don't have any control over our team to begin with. We're gonna have random type coverage, so really it's all the same. Another rare quality orb. It's like I don't want to get rid of. Well, I can get rid of the escape orb. I'm definitely not gonna regret that at all. What could happen? There's like 5 more floors, right? Am I gonna have to die and turn that into a plain seed? Yeah, probably. I love that both of my deaths so far, or 2 out of 3. Up and, you know, number 3 coming up in a moment, are because of hunger. Not getting attacked by enemies in this water type dungeon as a fire type. No. No, that wasn't the problem. The problem was I didn't bring enough food. Ain't that always the way? Also, we're far enough in the dungeon that we're getting evolved forms now, which is, not at all a problem or anything. These are nice to have. I kind of want the healthy status, but it is likely gonna be just erased by going up the stairs, so... I do have a revive all orbs, so even if I run out of reviver stage, which I'm about to, if I don't find a, apple on the ground or anything, I still have an option. You know what I should do? Literally just use the cleanse orb. Also, I like that it's not quite an orb. It's like teardrop shaped, which makes sense. Good work. Oh my god. The miss as well. There we go. Well, I have limited time left on this earth. Which is fine, you know. Good lord, the protect and everything. Why are you even trying? There we go. Yay, more poké. That's exactly what I need. I know I named my stream title that, but like... I wasn't that serious about it. I mean, hey, maybe one of the orbs is a... Well, that one isn't. Is a, Wigglytuff orb. Maybe I can pray for that. I'll swap that for the orb that I'm about to use right now. Which is... I don't have the, KO orb. So... Yay, sand attack. I'm not going to be the one attacking primarily here, so that works out completely, actually. Kinda wish I had given Tangerine, Earth Power back, but it's fine. That's what we're looking for. Okay, Lychee. It's your turn. if you even want to. I'm gonna let her take the wheel here. Oh, you know what I should do? First of all, switch back to me, but also switch her tactics so she actually attacks. And hope she doesn't do anything stupid like activating them all before she kills them. And Tangerine can do that too. This is gonna wake up a couple, but that's fine. I'll take the damage. You know, maybe it wasn't fine. Maybe I should have flamethrowed. Nice miss. I hope Lychee doesn't wake up multiple of them at the same time after I just use the Petrify Orb. Me immediately after. Yeah, it's fine if I do that. I'm allowed. Okay, it's mostly Grimer now. Go get him, bud. Don't you use Minimize on me. Let it still hit. Lychee, I really wish you would have gone to attack the Omastar, because I can kind of handle this shit. You know. Girl, please. That is not the one you should be attacking. God, I have so many items. Suffering from success. Which is the least useful of these? Yeah, I already have X-ray specs, I'm pretty sure. And they're not as useful compared to... I love these illustrations, though. Can I just say? Look at this shit. Look at these glasses. I love this. I love that they're all, like, themed after a specific Pokemon. The, Noctowl for the Insomniscope, the, Venomoth, I assume, for X-ray specs. I'm not sure what goggle specs are based off of. Maybe, Lantern? It's the only thing I can think of with that, color scheme in Gen 3. And Scope Lens, I'm also unsure, but still. I don't want to swap for that, though. It's fine. I'll think about it when we're, done with that shit. She's supposed to be attacking enemies, but she's kind of not doing that a ton on her own. Girl, please? What's up? Do you not want to fight? I guess you're allowed to, you know, make your own decisions. I can't hold you to whatever strategy I gave you, but... Gonna wake up this one so she can realize it's an enemy. It might be interfering that they're all petrified so she doesn't see them as threats. Nice citrus berry though. Great to have when we have this little inventory space. Do I just want to use any of these? So I'm nearly through this floor, so I kind of don't. So any buffs I give myself are just gonna be expired after this. How are we all doing on PP right now? Unfortunately, completely fine. Do I want to just get rid of... I don't want to get rid of the Drought Orb because I can do some funny stuff with that. Now what's this? Thanks. Slumber Orb. I have plenty of those. I'll just literally use this right now. give you Magical Leaf. It's nice. Then we swap this with... I don't need that many Nullify Bandanas. They sound interesting. I do want to see if I can't use a... Or I can't find a use for them. But I kind of expect I won't be able to. What was this one again? Escape orb, right. I decided I'm never gonna need to escape from this place since it's not too bad. You know, they're definitely not gonna introduce any fun new enemies in here that'll kill me. Also, the fact that I've gotten 3 monster houses, I know I've been in here for 25 floors, but damn. They've all gone pretty well, so you know, no complaints. I get a lot of fun rewards from that. Ugh, at least the traps won't work. I love that the water type gets hit by that. Sorry, Remoraid, we're not going to be able to keep you anyway. We're probably gonna recruit someone else anyway, because, well, I don't have squad up, but still. Odds are. I know this Evisar got powered up. Oh my god. Okay, very cool, thanks. I was gonna say, I know it got powered up, but, this is kind of ridiculous. Come on, Lychee, you literally have Razor Leaf, and you're not really using it. I like that it made sure to tell us that its Awakened status wore off before it fainted. Like, yeah, I bet it did. Having fun over there? At least I'm getting stronger from these fights I barely know anything about until they're already done. Like that shit, Tangerine going up a bit to go collect the poké right there, super satisfying. Like, yeah, that's exactly how you should have, you should have worked like 5 games ago. Ooh, Tangerine. I don't want to use that right away immediately. I just want... that's not great. Are you happy? You're probably not that happy. I'll do it. Cleanse Orb. Yeah, sure, I'll use it right away. I did get a dirty thing right after I used the other Cleanse Orb, so... How deep is this Lake Ocean thingy? That's what I'm wondering. We're nearly 30 floors deep, which is, I didn't realize Tangerine was still over there? Oh, because she's set to attack enemies. Right. I feel like she'll probably be fine. I should probably use the Citrus Berry. I picked it up for a reason. Don't worry about it, Tamar. You're healed. Thanks to yours truly, who is nowhere near you, and couldn't have possibly done that. But thanks to the magic of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, anything is possible. Why do you immediately go to attack enemies, but Lychee is just like, eh, whatever. The one who would actually have an advantage. Can the power of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon make the leaks better? I'm so sorry, bestie. They can't. There's nothing to be done about that. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of sad that they burned the Alola starters being available in Sword and Shield, because if they were available in Scarlet Violet, which looks like a better game. Say no more. I want to form my own opinions, but I completely get you. But yeah, like, I'm never gonna actually use Primarina in Sword and Shield. But it is my favorite starter, and even though I am equally unlikely to ever use it in Scarlet and Violet, I still would like to. I know Incineroar was very meta-defining, so maybe that's a good thing overall. If it's not, it's fine. Hey, Cordy! Good to see you. Hope your day's going good. Please, let that be a Wigglytuff orb, finally. I've waited so long. This is entirely the wrong matchup right here. We have the Grass type fighting the Poison type, and the Ground type fighting the Water and Rock type. Thank you for purchasing another Parfum Timer. Really appreciate it. If you would just stop missing, that'd be amazing. Ooh, buddy. I think what we're gonna do. I just love to use Heat Wave when I'm not in control. That'll do it. I'm also gonna change everyone's tactics back to stay with me. Because it's getting dangerous out here. And I'm very fortunate that Tangerine hasn't fainted yet. Not without ample effort from me, but like... Incredible. Great work. That's how you do a bite. Try that next time. Really empty around here. Here's the one living soul in 5 miles. No one else. You don't count. There we go. Love to get super effective damage on a poison type before it poisons me. I don't want to die. I don't want to take 40 damage every 20 turns. Or whatever the fuck that total is. Finish that battle without a single attack from Lychee, who has ×4 effectiveness and stab on Ammonite and Amistar. Great. It's really contributing. Ah, my orbs. Sexily leans over to pick up an orb. Sexily bends over to pick up an orb. Do I have a Reviver Seed right now? You know what? I do have a plain seed. For once. Nothing to worry about. She does attack Grimer, who resists her moves, which... I mean, I'm glad she's contributing. I'm also attacking water types, but... Connie! Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Dear God. Sorry, Anorith. I kind of don't really... We're not going to be able to recruit you full-time anyway, unless I get really lucky and actually find a Wigglytuff orb. Imagine this item down here is a Wigglytuff orb. Or this one. Roll call orb. Yeah, sure. Hi. Our party is greatly diminished. Wonder how that happened. Nice box. Thanks for that. I forgot you have that. Could you just please faint? Thanks. Okay. That helps a little bit. Hey, thanks for gifting us up to Tangmar. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Deluxe box, what do I want to replace for that? Yeah, even just one quick orb, I still don't really care to keep it. Maybe at 5,000 subs, you'll unlock VIP and parasocial chat. So true. That's gotta exist. Then that's gotta be a part of my rules already. Probably. Yeah, you want to get VIP? You have to spend $25,000. You die again. Have a good rest. And thank you. I'll be real, avoiding confusion would be real nice, but it's not happening often enough in this dungeon. Even though waterfalls is a thing. Funny how that works. It's 5 AM? 4 AM for me. Welcome to my kind of hours. Might as well stay up. Hell yeah, let's go. Make healthy choices, but also, it's weekend, baby. Welcome to my gay paradise. Love being gay for real. So true! Woke up at 4:50. Felt that. How about a flamethrower? How does that make you feel? Not good, I hope. Love that for me. We have like 2 Reviver Seeds left, right? Yeah, okay. Not the worst considering the Revive All Orbs for once you went to bed early. Yeah. Good enough for me. Welcome back, Connie. Welcome back to life. Can't believe you revived that fast. Again, I always realize that it's gonna be a monster house as soon as I step inside. Not that I wouldn't just like step inside anyway, because it's fine. We can take care of this. But hey, thanks for the gift sub to Kazakh. Hell yeah. For sure. Gotta snipe. Everyone can just sleep, you know, that's fine. Have a nice nap. Let's go, Lychee. Kill, destroy, murder. Probably a bad idea. Yeah, rough skin. I realized as soon as I hit Fire Fang, like, oh yeah, they have rough skin. This monster house looks so much less intimidating than you remember them being. It's because a lot of the enemies are on the left side of the screen where we can't see them. It looks a lot less intimidating to me as well. Also, hi. Good to see ya. Hope your day's going well. And thank you, Kazakh. Thank you, Connie, for the gift sub. I just said thank you, Connie, for the gift sub to Kazakh, and my brain is just like, okay, so we progressed by 1, so now it's Kazakh. But yeah, I was also like, wow, there's not a lot of enemies. Then I looked at the map, I was like, oh. That's sleep saving from the part where the whole house corners you. Yeah, exactly. Orbs are so clutch in monster houses. They do you so good. What if I just... I know it's not very effective. It would wake all of them up, possibly. But I kind of want to do it. It's what AI me would do. And sometimes you gotta obey the whims of AI you. That worked out surprisingly well. Really should have used Flame Burst. Perfect AI. So true. Coming soon to your virtual assistant devices, I guess? I don't know. Whatever you want to call that. What's this? I'll protect orb. Yeah, you know what? We just started on this floor. Would have been nicer going into the monster house, but it's not like we really got attacked. So I guess it's fine. It just wore off immediately. Yeah, I don't think I would... Well, I guess I might use that against boss. That could be pretty useful. Coming soon to a theater near you. Puke up some blood in the morning? Ooh. It was fine. I'm glad it was fine. I found at the tournament and got some good Mexican food with the boys after. Hell yeah! Selkin, thank you for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Also, the fact that I've gotten 4 monster houses so far. And Zeron, thank you for the follow as well. Hell yeah, let's go. The fact that I've gotten 4 monster houses so far, again, I'm on the 30th floor, so that's not that weird, but like... Still though? It's going pretty well. Is it like a prison cell kitten or like an animal cell? That's a good question. Do I wanna... I'm not really... The Drador, I wanna save it. Wait. I was just... my brain was skipping over the water part. It was just reading magma. Ooh, you know what? I'm just gonna use it right now. It literally does not matter. It's not gonna do anything good for me. But will it work on this floor? Or is it just like the water that only water types can walk over? You know? Aw, that's so sad. Yeah, because since this is just like aesthetic water, it doesn't work. It's always so funny how using a single attack like shocks like Lychee into action. She hears me use flamethrower and she's just like, oh shit. There's an enemy? Here, Razor Leaf. Destroying the ocean. Exactly! Environmental destruction is the name of the game. What do you mean that was kind of the entire problem that was going on here? That totally wasn't part of the plot of the game. What? This should have been dried up. Well, I guess it just doesn't work, period, in this dungeon. Funny that they spawn here, then. Cam with the Parfium. Thank you for purchasing a Parfium. Problematic vape. Almost sniped the bot. You could've. You could've. It's time, friends. We must drink the ocean. So true. You know, I don't have any food, but It's never a bad idea.
From way
Make sure you're
downtown.
hydrated. I think that would still fill you up a little bit. And thank you for the gift sub to Zero, and hell yeah. Let's fucking go. Almost 250. I'm not saying you have to. You could save that for a special moment. I'm just saying that's a lot of subs.
Kilimanjaro.
Felipe? Gotcha. Connie, you are allowed to tell me what to do to call this person I've never met. That's your name now, apparently. Not sure if it's accurate at all or if you're being trolled. Bruh. Bruh. So true! Cam, thank you for the bruh. His existence is Felipe. Gotcha. I understand now. It's like that. Is anyone low enough on PP to justify using an elixir? Not that I'm like low on them in general at all.
I'm hungry. I want some Lasaga.
See, it's so true. I am hungry and I want some Lasaga. It's not a name, but a burden you must carry. So true. Felt that. Nice to meet you, and you're gonna carry that weight. I mean, it's useful to have, but I have plenty of them. I honestly kind of carry it. Yeah, I kind of care more about having the elixir if I need it, depending on how long this dungeon takes me. You do be Space Cowboy, so true. The L in Parfait stands for Lasagne. So true. This is a true fact. The P in Parfait stands for Parasocial Homie, so true. Pretty sure Stormy sees 40 floors. Thank you. I needed to know that real bad. So, you know, we're getting, you know, pretty close. 3/4 of the way. Doing alright. But yeah, I definitely want to max elixir just in case for if we're going through another 10 floors. So no, Parasocial emote. I need to do that. The problem is for full up on emote, so I think it would have to be a better TTV. Halfway there at 23. Yeah, I was wondering because I thought it was 30. I was like, wait, did I have that wrong? Is it like 50? Well, that is 40. I think I could survive 50 just fine, but still. My inventory couldn't. Capped on emotes? Yup. Well, I'm not capped on animated emotes, I guess. So if I made one of my current ones animated or something like that, I'd have to check. So true, Tangmar. I recall that I for sure filled up all my like just regular standard emotes, including I think I got a tier 1 and or a tier 3 and a tier 2, because I know I have Perfect Lucky as the tier 3. Strongest emote NA. So true. It's a good one. I'm happy with it. I mean, Sierra's gonna have an emote featuring me soon, so there's a little sneak peek that you would actually already know if you watched your stream. So, you know, I'm not revealing anything that isn't already known by Sierra's Legion of fans. I miss Seer too. Train Boy, come back. Wait, I have an invite. That's it. Aw, Carvana. Ooh, where's Lychee when you need her? Right here, apparently. Where did that Carvana go there? What's the range on Razor Leaf? That many, apparently. Cam exists. So true. Does he? If I gay people in my computer, I'm gonna go be gay and do the gay things and be hot, etc., etc. Hell yeah, Tagmar, let's go. I love that for you. I think I don't need that many slumber orbs, even for as many monster houses as I've been getting. Maybe I'll regret that, but DK commits arson. True. I forgot how long these buildings are. I guess it's mostly... Oh no, it wouldn't be the length of the room. I think it's standardized, so it's just always like that. I'm still playing as Lychee, I just realized. That's fine. Long boy! 4 mystery... Or, 4 monster houses and 1 mystery houses. Wild. It's you, the long boy. Hell yeah. I sure do want a big apple, because I'm out of apples. And I have 1 plain seed, so you know, I'm not doing too bad, but... It'd be cool if there's, like, a, storage point here. Like, if you just... A deposit-only kind of thing. Because that's, like, what I need more than any particular item right now. Tiny Reviver Seed. That's better than a plain seed, honestly, especially now that I have an apple. Revive all orb. I'll need that more than a slumber orb. Pretty box. Reviver Seed is how you're here. So true. We all die every day. We all need Reviver Seeds. I forgot this orb existed. I've just been skipping over it in my inventory this entire time. I should use this here. There's no good reason to, but it'd be really funny. The Petrified one is really nice, but it's not better than a Petrified orb. Yeah, sure. I will. I think I'll do it in next floor. Making a pool? Exactly. Nothing bad could possibly happen by having no walls and nowhere to run. Oh, thank you for the nya. Comedy is a good reason to do a thing. So true, Zeron. So true. Sorry. So true, Felipe. Comedy is always a good. Exactly. It'd be funny if the inviting orb worked to get into the rooms here. Of course, Connie, I would never deny a request from you. I have so many items. Yeah, I'll swap another slumber orb. Sucks, because they are honestly very nice to have, but... Pseudo Windows seem to have been waiting for a guest to come. Nice getting one of these since we're low on... Well, we're not that low on party members, but we did just lose Carvana. Notorious Fasting, and we do have that camp. Pokemon won't take damage even when they're... Oh, it's this one! I knew it sounded familiar. Won't take damage even when their belly reaches 0, where that HP won't restore naturally while the Pokemon's belly is empty, and they will take damage if they're in a wall. Fuck yeah! Yeah, love to see it. Tangerine as PPO, and you read that as poo. Uh-huh! Ah, PP0, yeah. Oh, guys. You'll figure it out eventually. You do got the... Mm-hmm. We'll say that. We'll say he does. We'll say she does. Nowhere else to go. Lychee, help me. You put in a good effort. So she does automatically use Grass Knot on Kabutops, so that maybe is the best option. Well, she also used it on Carvana, who's definitely not that heavy. Kaboot. Sure. Wait! All enemies in the room? Wait! Does that mean... if I were to... Grass Knot scales with weight? Yeah. Does this work? I have one Slumber Orb left, I believe. Yes. And it's all one room! Let's go! That's... Aw, I didn't get all of them. So just vaporize Gigantamax Duraludon then. I would imagine probably... I wonder if it scales off of Gigantamax damage. Because that would make sense. But then it could be a little OP. I wonder if they even have official weights for Gigantamax. Grip nap time, so true. I guess there is like a limit to how powerful Grass Knot is. Dynamax immune to Grass Knot? F. F if true. Yeah, they're not asleep. That's so sad. It's all one room. Which also means that this is gonna happen. Oh, Lychee. Girl, I'm gonna get you undercover a bit. Does that? Oh. I mean, they're all pretty close, so this doesn't necessarily confirm. It is F. Like, completely immune, or it just does, like... whatever the regular amount of damage is. I assume you mean completely immune. But, just to make sure. Of course, she has a hit all mons in the room move. Yeah, I sure as hell did. Guess that won't fail. Gotcha. I just wanted to make sure I had the right idea. Cool to see Gigantamax Duraludon just trip, fall, and disintegrate. I would really love that. That'd be so funny. I get why they made it not work against a Gigantamax Pokemon, because that would be a little ridiculous, but like... I do have an apple that I don't necessarily need to use now that we have Notorious Fasting. Pokemon Company got no sense of humor. Exactly. Did they consider that would be funny? You're so right. They never think about that. I have considered, like, putting down the Big Apple after we got Notorious Fasting through Sudowoodo, and I'm glad I didn't. Even though their balance is always a joke, alright? That's their sense of humor. There goes Flamethrower. If only there were a Max Ether nearby, or a Max Elixir. Either would work. Luck is a skill. True. I kinda missed that that was in fact an Elixir and not another. But that's fine. World Champ difference. Cedric. C dot here? Alright. Useful for sure. Well, not against the poison types, but, you know. Ooh, squeeze out. Always nice to have. What we got? Quick Orb. You having fun over there? There we go. Just took him a sec. There it is. The fasting. Just that easy. And now we're allowed to leave. 6 more floors, not bad. I'm glad it took us this long to recruit a grass type in this dungeon. Obviously we have Lychee and she's doing a great job, but like... just anyone who's super effective against the water types in this dungeon. See that gaming? True. It's an apple trap! A what? This is a new one, and I haven't ran into it for the entire game up until now. If you step on it, one item in your toolbox will become a big apple. It didn't work! Okay. I have a very stupid idea. I'm not gonna do it. Running back and forth on it is so true. I could empty out my inventory except for the items that I want to turn into big apples, because they are useful to have. And then just do that. I assume it just doesn't work if you don't have items in your inventory. It's not like a free big apple dispenser. Not gonna do that because there's nothing I really want to exchange for a big apple right now. I might be fucked if I run into another sleeping Pokemon, but they're just sleeping, they're not starving, they're just sleeping. Cool. Just putting garbage in inventory to make it a big apple dispenser. Exactly. I mean, hey, if I get a plain seed later on in this floor, you know, if it comes down to that, perhaps I could. I don't think I have anything sticky in my inventory. Yeah. No reason to really save that, though. There we go. I'm just gonna go get this room real fast, map it out. Money. This is just a hallway. No, actually a room over there. I was wrong. It really is a raw deal that the training switch doesn't work for anyone else. It's kind of arbitrarily. They're just not allowed to get the benefit of that. Also, it's kind of bad that I don't have a full stomach, so I can't heal. That's not gonna end well. Do I have a plain seed? No. Oh, it's food traps like that because it can turn useful things into like useful things like your bandanas or whatever into food. Yeah, no, that sounds like it could be legitimately bad. My brain just immediately went to how you could abuse it though. Oh, good old Aurora Beam. Yeah, because it's random, so it's a bit... Turns all your reviver seeds into apples. All your orbs, which are useful for monster houses. All that stuff. Nothing to eat. I don't really need this. I guess I could eat the glasses if I really tried. Oh, Tentacruel. Yeah, I should have anticipated exactly that. I should have used a Reviver Seed. Force a habit. Twice in the same dungeon. Oh, you know what? That's fine. I forgot again. I suppose I could have saved it for when I actually took damage, but eh. Yeah. Realized immediately after. Now I know for next time. Hopefully there isn't a next time, but you know. Although I think that was my last tiny reviver seed. Oh, Grimer. Sudowoodo, why did you get in the way? I know I'm, like, doing basically the same thing, but I'm tough and I can handle it. Why Rapid Spin? How we doing on Reviver Seed now? We got any? We got one! That's something. And obviously also the Revival Orb. If it comes down to it. No Reviver Seeds to take on Kyogre. So true! What could happen? I don't even know if you're being serious, and I kinda don't even want you to clarify. I'll be honest, I hadn't even considered the possibility that there might be a boss at the end of this dungeon, even though there's probably going to be a boss. It's just like, oh, we'll hit floor 40 and go home. We're just exploring the place, you know? I'm sure I'm gonna find another, whole cache of Reviver Seeds in the next 4 floors anyway, so it's fine. But anyway, I really wanted to recruit Sudowoodo, so... Either missed the dialogue or forgot. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I actually unlocked this dungeon. I've been putting it off to do, like, the birds and all that. I don't specifically remember mention of Kyogre, but they might have been mentioned as, like, you know, in vague terms. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks. Thanks for that. Come on. I can't even switch out for Lychee because she's weak to this shit. Now I will. At least you're stupid. Alright. That works for me. Good old Earth power. Yeah, Squeeze Out working real well for Earth power, honestly. We only need it about that often. Don't get hit by a poison type attack. Showing that no starving word quality you told me about. Very much. I like it very much. I love not having to give a shit about that. Well, I kind of still care, because healing. But, mostly, it's fine. Squeeze out. The one problem I have with Squeeze Out is it stops you every time. I wish it was just like, it brought up a message and like you keep going without delay. Revival Orb? One Room Orb. Sure. Who even cares anymore? It didn't really occur to me that the One Room Orb is useful for just like revealing the stairs. I was so enamored with the whole like, just making the entire place into one room that I didn't even really think about the benefits of it. Why am I not just using... Forgot the One Room Orb is this. Yeah. I also knew it existed and forgot about it. So I think I've gotten it in a previous game. I want to say. Also useful for revealing the locations of items if you don't have the rare quality for that or anything, or the scope for it. Probably going to be useful if there is a boss battle. And you aren't just completely messing with me. Making a fool of me. Which you would never. I trust you implicitly, Kazik. Nice. Less nice. But at least it got the kill. $38, we're getting there. I just want a one room every floor. Just for the silly. For the lol. Yeah, see, like, that's annoying. Which sucks, because Squeeze Out is honestly pretty useful. Do I just leave now? You know? Especially if I'm not gonna have auto-healing in a bit here. I used Heat Wave because I didn't want to spend steps going over there. And now there's something to go grab. Some people have called you untrustworthy for some reason. I can't imagine why. You've never led me wrong. Certainly not in a Nuzlocke or anything. It hasn't happened. Get fucked. Not consciously, it's so true. Not intentionally. There was that one Drake run where you both forgot the obvious issue of setting up on the Dragon Tail team. I think you're too used to doing your Sapphire runs. But yeah. Drayden and all that. No, it was Iris. Because I was in white. Used to not playing against stuff that forces you out. Yeah, it doesn't come up often. Did Dragon Tail even exist in Gen 3? I was just recently reminded that X Scissor did not. That it was a Gen 4 edition. Because I'm using a Scyther in my playthrough of Crystal, so... No, yeah, see. I guess there's still Roar, but it's a little different. Okay! Super cool. Dragon Tail was introduced in 5. Ah. Was it exclusive to the Axew line? No, because multiple of our Pokemon had it. Never mind. Also, I like to think about how Roar didn't even like work properly in Gen 1. Like it was only useful for like wild Pokemon. Didn't do anything in trainer battles at all. Literally completely useless. I'll dodge would be funny, but I want to save that for a boss. Grinding in the Ho and Victory Road is really annoying if you get one-shot everything. Yeah, grinding in Gen 3 is just... This is just gonna negate, but, you know, negate the Petrify, but, reasons why it would have been useful for me to hang on to a Slumber Orb, so I can actually use Heat Wave semi-safely. I'm not sure if, getting hit gives them an extra roll to wake up or anything, but... Leron's Head Protect and Roar. And yeah, and Whirlwind too. Yeah. That'd be very useful, actually. Can't keep yet, but still. Ooh, forgot we were full up. Wow, I wonder who I'll dismiss right now. Neither of them have rare qualities. This one just straight up has a way better moveset. I mean, not way better, but we're not really going to use Disable. I didn't realize I killed all the rest of them. Damn. Roomwide's really hit. Imagine if I used this and it revived every Pokemon in the room. Not how it works, but it'd be funny if it did. What do I want to do? What do I want to swap? Goggle specs, I think. Yeah. Hey, Plasma at the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out. Justice for Buttman? 1T. I'm not sure if I should be reading anything into that. Welcome, Baron. Welcome, Nightmare Tricks. Welcome, Kirolarum. Welcome, Leapine. Welcome, Freya. Well, let me get that shout out for you. Yeah, what you playing? Jackbox? Hell yeah, let's go. I now understand where that hashtag came from, because that is how Jackbox games go. You come out of it with 50 new inside jokes. I'm doing well. I'm just about to finish this dungeon. Which has been surprisingly not that suffering for being
and you've been
gnoming me right after I've been raided. I've only died from hunger, except for one time. Except for 2 times. It's fine. I've only gotten... Run. So true. So true, Cam. One time you played Jackbox, you just use inside jokes to win like every run. That's how it works, honestly. You get one inside joke and like, that's just a guaranteed win every time. What was I going to say? Right, I've gotten like 5 or 6 monster houses in this dungeon so far. It's been great. Added the chances too good. Yeah, right? It's always how it went when I played Jackbox in person with like college friends and shit. Like, we would come up with an inside joke and it'd win everything. I can't even use this, apparently. There's no way I'm, like, completely full out. Oh, because it's... Duh, it's sticky. I kind of don't even want it at that point. I don't want to deal with that. Hey, Freya, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. If you want to see more Mystery Dungeon, that's like somehow become the main thing I stream. Once a week, but still, I've been doing it for basically since I started. Mystery Dungeon streamer? I still know nothing. I'm still a fool. I still make clownish decisions all the time. Mystery Dungeon is so good. It also sucks a lot for a lot of reasons, but it's so good. Like using physical moves against Carvana. Multiple times this dungeon. You doing good over here? Didn't realize I'd hit Pokemon outside of the room. I forgot I'd used that one. And not the, like, single room Petrify Orb. I forget which one is which. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Carefully walk around that. Okay, that's literally just a hallway. I mean, it gets us to the stairs anyway, so. Oh, boy. Wow, I wonder who that could be. Hi, Kyogre. Are you mad at me? My power is bursting. My infinite power. Are you mad at me because we went through your dungeon? Are you mad? Ooh. My duels against Groudon left us both exhausted. I took to a long and deep sleep. All this time I've waited. Waited for my power to recover. And now, I am on the verge of regaining my power. I am Kyogre, the Lord of the Sea. Witness the destructive force of my waves. Marvel at my awesome power. We're just like a bunch of kids who wandered in here. I know you just woke up. You're angry, but like... I don't like that. I should have kept that Drought Orb. Oh. It's a cataclysm. The dungeon's floor is submerged in water. No matter a Pokemon's type, it'll be washed away to another place. All Pokemon except for water-type Pokemon will also become slow. Oh, this wasn't all... You know, it wasn't already gonna be bad enough fighting a legendary that is super effective against me. And also Sudowoodo, who I really want to keep. No. No, we gotta make it like this. Lol LMAO. Do I want to Petrify first? Probably. Stop it from moving, and then... Wow, this is gonna wear off immediately. Drought Orb, do you feel like working now? Yeah, right? I suppose the odds of it working here... Oh, the miss there, though. That worked out surprisingly well. The status effects that keep happening. This... I honestly almost feel bad now. Kind of having a bad time. Never really realized it says a lot instead of sharply in this game. Really doesn't make a difference, but still. I'm gonna wait until more Pokemon have been defeated and just use an orb. Paralyze wears off immediately. Yeah, I love how bosses get out of status effects real fast. It's super cool. Kind of want to wait to use that until after I use the revival orb. But then... I don't know. Lol, what if? We're gonna go for the power up. Imagine being the God of the Sea and some Charmander just... You're paralyzed now. Because I said so. It's so funny when legendaries miss. It's like, wow, you're supposed to be powerful. And yet, here we are. Anything else I want to use? How many... I kind of have a lot of revival orbs. Remember the way Rayquaza Harper beam miss on your face? Yeah, right? Like the point blank miss was amazing. Yeah, I have to use Revival Orb if I want to get Sudowoodo back. I feel like I'm not going to kill a Kyogre that quickly. Am I ever going to use Sudowoodo? No. But... yeah. I just know that at some point here, it's gonna use Origin Pulse, and then like almost all of us are gonna get killed. Oh, cool! I should have expected exactly that. Torrential rain falls and soaks you to the bone. It boosts water-type attacking moves and nullifies the effects of fire-type attacking moves. Nullifies? I'm sorry. That's funny. It kind of sounded like you said it nullifies fire-type moves and doesn't just, you know, weaken them. That can't possibly be right, because I'm a fire-type and you would never do that to me. I sure don't have any blast seeds. Oh boy. I think this is the time. Especially considering they seem to be charging up a move right now. I want to do something, but I know it'd be useless. Translation error clearly. Yeah, exactly! That can't be right. So hits you with an electrified dodgeball. Yeah. I missed the second part of that message. I'm very smart, and I can read. A strong current surges. That didn't... Was that meant to do damage and it just didn't because of the Protect Orb? Because I feel like it would have indicated it's fine. Yeah, literally does nothing. Which is very cool. If I just ran out of PP and you struggle, really use your 5-ball orb before it dies. Yeah, you're not wrong. I have so many of them. And we're doing fairly good. Yeah, we're doing real good at damage. You were so right to say that right then. 366 damage. Ho! Honestly, if I'd used it any earlier, Sudowoodo probably would have died. Well, the Protect Orb, though. Pretty's courage in the fierce battle left an impression on Kyogre. You can now access the Seafloor Cave Camp and... Whoa! It's a rare quality, type formation. You're just Kyogre to me. You're a prophet. Confirmed. Next, GX Gummy. Pretty good. Pretty alright. Nice getting some healing items as well. Wow, Flygon wants to join your team. Buddy. We already have a Flygon. Whoa, huh? That must scale off of the amount of floors. Because I did recruit Flygon pretty early. How's this game been in comparison to just playing the original? As someone who's like a big fan of the original sprite work in the first 2 Mystery Dungeon games, I still think this game looks really nice. I miss that a little bit, but I've been enjoying it a lot. I like the improvements to the partner AI. I like the new funny stuff that they added, like from the more recent games, like the wands, because I've really enjoyed that in Super as well. I thought that was a lot of fun to use. I think they made a lot of really good improvements in this game, and I'm really glad they made it for Switch. It honestly looks gorgeous. Like, I know I just said, but like, it honestly looks really good. There's no camp for Grimer to stay at. Yeah, I knew that. Whoa! Look at that guy. I just decided in Crystal that I'd use the Sudowoodo, the get from the in between Azalea and Goldenrod, you know. It's a funny coincidence. We already have a seat up. Situator is pretty good. Yeah, I've never used him before in like a just like a regular playthrough or anything, so should be fun. I'm trying to use all Gen 2 Pokemon. I have obviously a Scyther right now, but you know. Thankfully, I do have another DS with I made a point of buying red and gold so I could trade pretty easily. Technically, I could have been a little silly with it and made Mr. Nintendo very mad, but... Well... This physical wall gets Rock Slide and gave it Earthquake. Ooh, very true. Very, very true. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Extra? I wonder what it's all about. Shall we check? Light Chief read the extra edition. Headline, dude, holy fuck. Text, Groudon, dude. Pokemon News Extra, buried relic discovered. Mystery ruin found underground. A crater caused by a meteor strike has revealed these ancient ruins. The buried relic is thought to date back beyond recorded history. There are rumors of treasures and perhaps even Pokemon that lived in ancient times. Is this gonna be all the, like, Pokemon from space? Can even teach it the Curse TM whenever you get it. Ooh, fuck. That hit. Buried relic is the main topic in Pokemon Square. You'd think we'd know about that. Wow, a meteorite strike uncovered an ancient ruin, underground ruin. There are rumors of treasures? I guess it's not Pokemon from space. It's not like, you know, the meteor brought them. Okay. It just opened up the ruins. Also can give it strength and Rock Slide, Rock Smash. Yeah. I think I might give it Rock Smash. I was considering that since I just got the HM for that. And strength is always, like, solid. No Meteor Sag. Yeah, right. No Deoxys. Parfait, this is intriguing. Let's go to the square to get more information about it. Minior. Right. I'm a little sad that they didn't add in later Pokemon. I get why, but, like... But Watermon, I am using, currently Wooper. Hasn't evolved quite yet. Look at that cash! Yeah, again, I've also never used, Quagsire in a, just like a regular playthrough either. So. Mobile Orb. I'm gonna need to store items, obviously. Well, I guess all the chests are out of my inventory now. Yeah, I got plenty of space, since I was taking up most of it. Oh, right. It just lets you walk on whatever. It's Earthquake at level 35. Ooh. Don't even need to use a TM on that. Gen 2, I assume. Inviting Orb. That I do want to buy. Thornberry, pretty nice. I just used an invitation, so I'll buy another. And I use plenty of these in the dungeon, so. Aww, mama. I love Kangaskhan and the Mystery Dungeon games so much. Brings me so much joy. Only thing about Quagsire and Gen 2 is like many of the other ones, its stats are a little underwhelming. Yeah, F. Thankfully, don't really need to worry about that too much for a main game playthrough, but yeah, that's sad. Go with that fine, it's just a normal run, yeah. Don't really need to worry about it too much. Still sad though. Quagsire deserves better. It's funny because I am intending on using Paldean and Wooper in my Scarlet Violet playthrough, and I'm probably not going to play through another Pokemon game aside from like the potential Soul Link me and Sierra are doing before then. So... Wooper twice in a row. I do not mind. Wooper's just a little guy. Do I have any reviver seeds in storage? I do have Warren berries. Grab a couple of those. Yes, I do. Quagsire can learn Flash. Ooh. I taught that to my Bayleaf for now. Shit's useful, honestly. I love evasion nonsense. I did that to get through Whitney, actually. I just debuffed her accuracy to all hell. Needed that shit. I actually also used Metronome at one point and got fucking payday. So I got a decent amount of money. Which is pretty nice. It was so funny that that happened to be, like, one of the few moves that my Togepi was able to use before dying. No, are you talking about the thing? Our team got the gold rank, but I think the rescue ranks go higher than that. How are y'all still gold rank? I wonder what's higher than the gold rank. I thought the Miltank is infamous for being challenging. Yeah, right. Kinda isn't if you use any strategy. Yeah. If you just evasion spam it, you know, you just cheese the hell out of it. It's whatever. It definitely was kicking my ass though, otherwise. I heard rumors that the Pokemon from ancient times live in the buried relic. Catch it, you dude. Yeah, fair. I also used Charm a couple times to really tank its attack stat. So even when it did manage to get an attack out, it just didn't do much. Unless it could actually manage to get rollout a couple times in a row, then it started doing a lot of damage, but that wasn't frequent because of the accuracy. I heard that there are treasures to be found in the relic. I wonder how much is true. But I must admit, I do get a certain thrill from it. I guess there's a sense of drama and adventure about it. Hey, have you heard about the buried relic? They're rumoring that there are treasures in there. They said that the treasures aren't just lying around on the ground. You know, if I had been able to have Sudowoodo before the gym, that would have been great. Know what they're saying? They're saying that treasures are even embedded in the walls. If you knock down the walls, there might be treasures galore. Sounds really enticing, eh? I think Shiftry knows where the buried relic is. And where's Shiftry? Your team has my support. Bzz. Okay, you don't have anything. I assume you don't either. Keep up your rescue work. Bzz. Attacking Pokemon at the beginning of the run like you. So true. So true, bestie. Yeah, thank you so much for taking that clip. That was amazing. Absolutely incredible timing. Usually very difficult for chat to do. Because timing, lol. I'm gonna check the jobs board and then talk to Shiftry. I also need to buy some camps. Now that I'm loaded. Gold ribbon. Ooh. Iron. Wigglytuff orb. I mean, maybe actually. I want that protein. Sorry, gang. We're gonna have to say no to a couple of these. Stun seed. Yeah, literally only picked it up because I already had a bunch in Oddity Cave. Sorry, bud. It always feels so bad, too. The game doesn't even guilt trip you at all. And yet. I do want the Rainbow Gummy, but it's not... It's not... Well... What else I got? I know I'm going through this menu. Briefly thought you couldn't return quests from inside the job board for some reason, but... Yeah. Please help, I've been trapped here for weeks. What will you give me, though? Yeah, right? Literally. If they didn't want to be trapped for weeks, they should have got a better reward for me, you know? It's just that easy. I wonder what kinds of friends are in the buried relic. Also, honestly, until I played this game, I didn't even realize this was the Wigglytuff from Explorers as well. Because there is the whole backstory about how Wigglytuff really liked making camps and did that for a while. It just been too long since I played this game. The original, anyway. If you want out so bad to join my rescue team. Yeah, right? I would accept for that. Whooper! Fuck yeah, I'm not missing out on a chance to get a Whooper. I think I do really want a seal, so that might be the thing, but... Yeah, that's the most important thing for me right now. Orbs. And then... This has a lot that I ran into, so... Treasure Seed is. And now I can't afford anything else. Pretty sure, yeah. They bought all the ones that are like 6,000 and cheaper. Getting there. What's that? Where's the buried relic? The buried relic is deep in the jungle to the southeast. Are you dreaming about the treasures too? Me too. Best of luck, compadre. Living aside the disturbing fact that Shiftry called them compadres, what? Parfait's team gained access to the buried relic. The disturbing fact. Isn't that weird? What was that? What a line. I'm probably finding an inventory right now. Oh, you know what? I should check the TMs available right now. Not you. Focus Blast, Energy Ball. What do you mean Energy Ball? How good is it? Not bad. It's ranged. And Lychee could use another range move. Maybe. Obviously Charge Beam isn't really going to be very useful. Giga Impact, I mean, maybe. Both those already have that. Bell Charge, no. Leech Life, oh yeah, for sure, definitely. I'll grab Energy Ball. Yeah, it does give you recoil, okay. Is that better than anything you have right now? Because again, I just want her to have more than one ranged move. I just think it'd be nice. Oh yeah, Razor Leaf is physical. I always forget about that. I probably should replace Grass Knot. Yeah. Granted, we were seeing a lot of heavy enemies, especially bosses, but like, I think it'd be better to just have a ranged move. I think that's the move that did like a shit ton of damage on Kyogre, but like, that perfect combination of weight plus type disadvantage plus stab is not gonna happen again. Yeah, okay, we go. Woo, buried relic. Strong foe. Ditto. Hell yeah. I once again did not read the max or the top floor number. Bottom floor, I guess. How long is this one? I don't know. There was an item there. Floor count. A lot of elegant ways I could say this I'm just not using. I love how useless counter is in Mr. Dungeon. Considering I can just, you know, choose my attack immediately after based on whatever they used. I hope one of them requests to join us though. I don't know if I have the right camp for why not, but I like them. Finally, oh my god. And I have 3k, so I can get both the evolution crystals. I mean, it's useful for sure, but... No, wait, hold up. I already... did I lose my old Joy Ribbon? I might have, actually. I don't think I have the money for all these, but... Ooh, there's too many good items here. That's, 35k, 37k. Damn. I don't really need this. Is that enough? That'll do it. Ooh, we're so close. Anything else I'd want to discard? The Joy Ribbon, clearly. I don't have much that's really worth getting rid of. I guess? Could be a bad idea. But man, do I want Guiding Wand. Do I want to discard a max elixir then? Kinda sucks. But... I want it so bad. It's the problem. Fine. I'm gonna have one poké left. Spending a lot recently. Made bank off that dungeon and then immediately all gone. Oh, Wismer. Just a little guy. There seemed like there was like a slight pause after the Wismer was defeated, which gave me hope. Which was then immediately dashed. Hell yeah, Oranberry. Man, if I just sold one of my Oranberries. I'm taking a little nap. Do you want to come with us? Wismer. Clearly I don't need the guiding wand if it's gonna be this easy to find the stairs. I'm saying that just so it's harder later. Hi, Wismer! And I do in fact have the right camp for them. I was pretty sure I bought one just basically exclusively so I could recruit a Wismer if I ran into one. I don't even like Exploud or Loudred. But Wismer's just a little guy. It would have been so funny if it was another hidden power TM. Little guy perishes. Okay, nothing fun over there. Nothing to look forward to, nothing to delight in. Hi, Whisper number 5 or whatever. Hope everyone is enjoying me being confused. Our fun little track where we go nowhere. Because no one knows how to just drag me along. Hell yeah, apple. You love to see it. Even if I didn't have nearly the same amount of luck with finding Pokemon that needed apples in the last dungeon. Only happened twice? For 30 floors. Iron Spike is sticky, so I can't use it. It'll just stick to my hand. Yeah, it makes sense. There's that energy ball, baby. Oh, Shadow Tag. I don't know why I thought that would work. It never has. And yet, maybe I'm just a clown like that. I mean, I think that's basically confirmed. I think we know that much. Wow, thanks for the Screech. My favorite. Good night. Just knocked the fuck out. It falls asleep immediately, evolves, gets insomnia. Not dizzy with hunger. I mean, what could happen? I faint. LMAO. Yeah, whatever. I have a plain seed. 2, in fact. Hope we can get some recruits up in Wismer. I do love our Wismer, but I need more. Thanks for that. No, I can walk it off. Okay. Can't take a blaze flamethrower though. berry that I can't use. It was such a mistake for me to say earlier that I just don't find any sticky items ever. Because now I'm finding them all the time. Special defense, who needs it more? Yeah, definitely Lychee. Hers is real low and she has to worry about fire type damage. And ice type damage. But Tangerine's is even lower and ice type does ×4. So yeah. She gets a funny little drink. Hi. How do you feel about this? How about our deadly combo? Does that make you feel away? Ugh. Making me put up with this. It's just so mad I have to bite that rat. Hi. I wish Lychee was in line to attack you right now. Come on, Lychee. Ooh. Honey, you gotta help out sometimes. Especially when our friend is in big danger. There you go. Thanks for that. Two of them. Very cool. I love quick attack. I love the way it... Yeah, I'll take a rat. A rat that just killed me. Oof. Just gotta take care of that fear Ratata before it destroys us. What you focusing for? You're dead. You don't need any of that. Someone's eepy. Someone's fucking eepy. Good morning. I go into the catacombs. I bite the rats. As one does. Using 2 ranged moves in a row. We should just leave. It's got self-destruct lined up. Interesting that it works that way in a Mystery Dungeon where they have to take damage for it to happen. Clearly we need to start using a Geodude with self-destruct to really have some shenanigans. Sure, that'd be great in boss fights. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Ever. Hi, Elekid. What if you got flamethrowered? What do you think of that? Okay. I don't need more rock type damage right now. It's so silly that I can still do that much damage. Not complaining though. Nice. Now I gonna pick up the money? I know I was heading in the opposite direction, but... Still, I expect you to do this. We're kind of broke right now. Almost back to 1K. That's something. Whoa, okay. Whew, you are a little powerful, aren't you? You're a little strong. You're a buff little guy. I'm at low health, I'm getting hungry. How could it get any worse? At least we're using Thunderwave of all things. Hey Mateo, thanks for stopping by before you go to bed, but go get you some rest. Not a bird. Good thing we have ancient power. The buffs, though. Good night. Dizzy with hunger. Well, that's fine. I don't care until I start taking damage. Ooh. Wow, if only I had money. User only, though. You know, before going into this dungeon, I might have wanted to get another of the all dodge orbs if I don't already have one and I just forgot about it. I still have the all protect orb and all power up. But yeah, I sure am out of the all dodge. Also, hi Porygon. Does Porygon being in the ruins, the long buried ruins, imply this is one of those JRPG plots where the world used to be like super like modern day technological advancement, if not further? Androids and shit like that, and then the apocalypse happened? That's the impression I get. Did humans used to exist and that's why they're like these mythical creatures now? I won't think about it. Almost out. Hi. Get out of the way, Hoot Hoot. God damn. These blades. I know I've already said this, but I would love for a seed shell to be enough to fill me up. The money I'd save. Hell yeah, Blast Seed. That definitely won't backfire ever. Resilient little guy. I'd love to recruit a Porygon, but I almost certainly don't have the right camp for it. Reviver Seed. Love to see it. Rocks. I hate that you just did that. So Heat Wave it is. Ugh. Oh, it didn't work. Yeah, if there's an enemy nearby, yeah, please, actually. Overkill? Yeah, maybe. However, I have perfectly good explanation. It's, no. I wanted to. It's all the reason I need. It'd be fun to use the one-room orb in here because you'd be undeniably destroying, historical monuments, you know? I guess it is a mystery dungeon, so it doesn't really matter, but like... Okay, but this one worked, which is very cool. I love Sticky Trap. Hey, if I find a Pokemon knocked out on the ground, I'm giving it the sticky one. I know I can't, but emotionally, I'm giving it the sticky one. You didn't bring your badge. You can't complain. A random thing will happen to you and your teammates. Who knows what kind of effect it will have? Nothing. Because there were no items in the room. The miraculous effect of absolutely nothing. Getting up there in levels. We're quite strong. Okay, you can take a nap, Metatite. I'm not gonna stop you. This might just be me, but it feels like this dungeon is going worse for me than the last one. I haven't fainted yet, but like, feels like I've been in more dire situations so far. Then again, I haven't gotten a monster house yet, so we'll see. Okay, I guess that is your entire thing. That kind of works out-ish. Except for the fact that Lychee fainted, but like, kind of. At least Porygon fainted. The way that missed. Good old evasive rhythm. How are we doing on Reviver Seeds now? Not too bad. 2 left for the, I'm presuming, around 30 floors for this dungeon. Entirely unnecessary. Aw, Kazik. Thank you. What do we got here? Confuse Wand. And I'm already out of inventory space. I don't think I'm gonna use the sticky iron spikes. Controversial, maybe, but don't seem that useful. Like how it said the flame burst, PP ran out, and then said to use quickly in succession back and blasted another. Yeah, right. I love that can happen. Like, yeah, you can't use this anymore. Except what we're going to do is Heat Wave. It's Heat Wave. It's Heat Wave. There we go. Dude. These damn hoot hoot. Having them move like Heat Wave is so important. Yeah, honestly. It's so nice being able to strike back at any enemies who happen to have a room wide. Because those are so disastrous if you don't have anything like that. That's useful. I forget, I was just using that to use it up, because, like, there is no point in wasting inventory space on it, but powering up Heat Wave, yeah, I may just. I've been holding off and powering up because I want to wait to see what my later move set is. I love high jump kick, but I don't see how I would ever want to replace Heat Wave. Yeah, accuracy for sure. Never get rid of Heat Wave. Yeah, no. It's too good. Down to 1 Reviver Seed. Let's go. Not like I have another 20 floors or something. What other moves do you want? Flamethrower and Heat Wave, best moves in the game. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea either, honestly. I just want to make sure that, like, I don't power up a move and then I get something else. I'm like, oh, actually. Yeah, sure, okay. Is this just a hallway over here? I assume it is. Yeah. Ooh. Swap that for a rock. So nice that other members of your rescue group that aren't going on adventures to get experience. Yeah. They did that in Gates. And that was super nice. Then they removed it for Super. So. It's kind of. I love that. Didn't even work. Pretty good, you know? Pretty nice. Yeah, Grudge sucks so bad. Haven't seen that since Super. At least. Chestoberry. Yeah, sticky Chestoberry. Not gonna be useful. dungeon where it's like dark water and yellow grass lands overloaded with ghost Pokemon that all have grudge. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that at all. Just the instant PP down to 0 is so... Ugh. It's nasty, it's really mean. Also like that it makes sure to inform me that the temporary recruits don't get the train status condition every time. By the way, this cool thing you just got doesn't benefit them at all. Isn't that fun? It's not like I had any particular expectations for what would be in this dungeon, but I definitely didn't expect Drowsy. It's all a dream. There are no ancient ruins. There is no buried relic. Wake up, Joe Biden. Wake up. 2 thorns you can buy from this guy. Could you, like, not do that? It's not doing anything to them. I guess there's the other one that's probably getting hit. Yeah, meditate. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this is a big-ass chop room. For only having 4 items you can buy. Less than most shops, even. And this is basically all I want, though. He spent all his poké and floor tiles. You're so right, though. That explains it so much. I still want to recruit a Kecleon at some point, but I'm not gonna do that unprepared. Do I want it? I kinda do. I'm literally never gonna use it. You know what would be a good idea? First, do that. Then, go back to Kecleon. I'll let him handle that. Oh, buddy. Suffering over here. You can do it. This music's playing while they're all suffering over there. Hey, if I were to... Ignore my friends. They're having a bad time, but you don't need to worry about that. Ignore the tremors, it's fine. Night Wolf, get some good rest. Why are you leaving? Like, girl. This meditate is ridiculous. Nothing else here, huh? Just some poké and some rocks. This place. Nothing going on here. Hi, Ghastly. Getting to 60. Very strong. Good try. I respect it. Thanks for the fake out. Did nothing. Hey. Thank you. Thank you for fainting. It's really all I need. I love that I keep running into the Pokemon trap when there's no items on the floor. Very silly. Get out of my way. It's the hunger that shocked me out of the confusion. Mr. Mime. Yikes. Alright, we get a mime. Who lives in the decrepit lab. Useful considering all the gasoline. I love that, like, the decrepit lab thing literally does not make sense, like, except for just, like, you know, the devs being like, yeah, people think Mr. Mime is creepy, so it lives in the decrepit lab. There's no other reason it was put there. Aw, I can't move. I need food. He's the scientist. So it's so true though, actually. I believe he'd do only ethical experiments. I have full faith. I love seeing the message log just desperately trying to catch up when I step on a training switch or whatever else. I have too many team members. I just know what to do. That's a waste of an apple. Dude. Hey. Could you help? Like, at all? Darcy fainted. Okay, I was wondering. There are too many messages, so it's taking 5 years to actually get to the point. I still have a decent amount of apples, so if I run into Pokemon that need food, I'm not doing too bad. Hey, wake up. Do I need to hit you with another? Okay. We're good. Never mind. Don't need to hit you with an attack. The way that only hit one of them. That is an amazing choice, actually. Brilliant strategy from this AI. What? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Let's fucking go. Don't you fucking... Get out of here. I have a place I've been invited to. 2 mystery houses in 1 stream. Let's go. 1 dungeon after another. Now who's inside? Minun! Oh, that's baby. I like that the items and Minun on the map look like a smiley face. Clown nose. And a reviver seed. Revival orb. Toolbox is too full to pick up the apple. Minun is so baby. I love. But I want a plain seed for sure. Definitely plain seed. Because I do have, well... The odds that I'll find anything that I can use to actually clean this. Not too bad, but still. Have I already recruited, Minun? Welcome to the captivating mystery house. Probably enjoy the brief time spent with Minun. I sure would. I would. Feeling chipper. Fuck yeah, I don't have a Minun and I have the right camp. You love to see it. Get the fuck out of the mystery house. You don't have an invite. Who didn't close the door? Who is at the back of the line? Minun, you should probably close the door. People are gonna get in. People without invites. The horror of it all. I love that this entire house was apparently constructed entirely to host one party, which you send out mystery invites for. Which are, you know, you can use them for any mystery house. It's like a franchise. What you don't know is that this is actually just like a really elaborate blow-up tent. It's mass-produced. That's why they all look the same. And what is Minun so small for, though? What's it so baby adorable for? Oh, Regirock! That was a surprisingly short dungeon, honestly. Intruder alert! Exterminate! Intruder alert. I guess its voice is actually really high. Exterminate! What do we got? This is gonna suck a little bit for me. Power up first. That's a satisfying sound. Do I want to do anything else? Do I have anything that would be... Confusion would be good right now. I'm surprised that Regirock isn't taking up multiple tiles. So you would think. I feel like this is probably not gonna take very long. I just have a hunch. Considering all the super effective attacks we have. Not to mention all the special attacks. It is just Regirock. Yeah, there it is. Are you good? Did Regirock die? Something fell from Regirock's body. Regirock was apparently guarding this item. Team Pretty obtained the rock part that Regirock was guarding. What? Oh, I see. I understand now. It's gonna be... God, like 45 force. Okay. Looking forward to Registeel and Regice. Because I'm gonna destroy in those ones. We're me and Tangerine, yeah, particularly for Regice. Well, actually, Registeel too. We're very well set for that. This is an interesting dungeon format, though. Bosses for every however many floors. I like it. You fucking thought. There we go. That's what we're looking for. What's over there? Ooh. Max. That's very effective in this game. Never actually seen a helping hand be used. Now that I know how this dungeon works, I'm kinda sad I used the all power up orb. We didn't really need it. But I guess since I'm gonna have a super effective hit on both of the remaining Regis, it's gonna be pretty alright. Lychee's gonna struggle on both of them though. Regirock was her one. The only one that was gonna be easy. But she did well, so she gets to chill and do like 2 damage per hit on the next couple. For a brief moment, I was like, oh, there's gonna be a Regigigas at the bottom. No, didn't exist yet. There is no Regigigas. It's such a weird experience playing a game with only Gen 3 Pokemon that is sort of in Gen 8. But not really. But really. But, I guess it has 2 Gen 4 Pokemon, technically. I guess Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl were also like that. Also, let's go for Pikachu and Eevee, you know. Goddamn Ice Punch of all things. Surprised it did that little damage. This defenses though. Oh, you thought. Hi, Aaron. Could you let me recruit you? What did I... Foolish. The double helping hand, though? That's gonna hit, actually. It's gonna be real good. For as long as it lasts. Yeah, okay. Our face type won't get the burn status condition. Ooh, Dazzling Gleam. What do I want to exchange for that? Oh, did I already have the gold ribbon when I went to the last Kecleon shop? I probably did. Fool that I am. I could put down an Ether and just use it. Because Tangerine needs it. Hi, Metasham. Should I even trust y'all to take care of this? Ah, no, Lychee's got it. Yeah, no, that double helping hand really did do a lot for us. That's kind of incredible. Good lord. The damage of it all. Okay. Love to see a Metasham walk away from, like, somewhere I can't even logically see from where I'm standing. And then this one pops up from nowhere from right in front of me. You think so? Okay. What's going on down there? Ooh. We already have a Hoot Hoot. Sorry, bud. Meanwhile, Rattata is not gonna have a great time against— oh, actually! Rotate it. Sure did kill. Wow, I'd love to! It didn't work, but let me just use Fire Fang again. Just for you, because you asked so politely. Money. I'd be able to get more money if you would just give me another Kecleon shop to offload this gold ribbon at. Just saying. It's not gonna work. That now works, okay. I guess it's just like judging if it hit multiple targets or attempted to. Interesting. You did not want to lower your special defense. Maybe that's a challenge it's doing for itself, you know? It's just a Pokemon that could easily kill it with special moves. Lord special defense. Try and still live. I don't really... Hi, Aaron. Here's a flamethrower. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. How about a second one? And a third? What's going on over there? Oh, fighting a wild Aaron. That's our Medicham, because we haven't recruited an Aaron yet. I just really want to. But I haven't been allowed. The amount of times I've tried to leave a floor early, thinking like, I don't really care if we, like, don't fight that Pokemon over there. I don't care about the experience, I just want to leave. And then someone inevitably manages to kill it before I can even leave anyway. It's kind of impressive. I am gonna need to eat something. Do I have any plain seeds? Yes. I can use this for Fire Fang. Honey, this is kind of pathetic. Well, time to kill. Here you go. Knock yourself out. Hopefully not literally. Substitute. Nah. Are we having fun? Apparently. Tangerine's just having a great time all the time, you know, that's fine. That's fantastic. I need that the most. For my flamethrower. What are you even... Aaron over there, okay. Deluxe box? Oh fuck. Thanks for trying to pick that up. Damn, I wouldn't have even found that. What do I want to replace for it, though? I do only have one confused one, but I think I'm probably gonna end up using it for the next boss. Stay away wands are so nice, but I'm not really using them for this dungeon. I haven't really run into anything that required it. I guess it could also be useful for a boss, but the Petrify wears off as soon as you attack them and it's a boss, so like, you're gonna be doing that immediately. So I'm just picturing the dev team back in whenever the original game was made, thinking like, man, it's too bad we don't have like any Pokemon to do like this epic final conclusion to the Regirock, Registeel, Regice battle. That's so sad, you know? Only. Yeah, you can get your Razor Leaf back up to full, even though it's not that bad right now. You think so? Ooh. New song. New visuals. You'll have to see it. I say new song, this isn't really new, but I do like this one. I say that like I dislike any track from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. They're good at one thing, which, you know, they aren't. They're good at a lot of things. But it absolutely is soundtracks. The music in these games hits. Every single time. Napping over there? Don't. Now I prefer if you didn't. This is a high stress area for me, so it should be a high stress area for everyone else. That's just what I think. If I'm fighting to survive here, so are you. God, the one thing with the Confused one is I really do only have one. Eh. I kind of care more about being able to heal myself against the upcoming 2 bosses I'm gonna have to fight. Excuse me. It's so wild to me that they do pretty much die when you defeat them. I know I'm gonna be able to go back to this dungeon and recruit them all later, if I really want to. Or they're gonna auto-recruit at the end, but like... Still... It's hard to read what happens to them as anything but death. Really need that pack size upgrade. Getting so many items. I'm too much of a hoarder. And what do I want to replace for this? Oran Berry would make a lot of sense. But it sucks to not have any, even though I have like a pretty reasonable amount of them right now. I have too many orbs! Too many of everything. Well... Ether. We're up to Hypno now. We've upgraded it a little bit. Nice. Elixir, who needs it the most? Kinda none of us. I'll take it. Not Dazzling Gleam! Come on, that's so mean. Damn, Apple Trap. Hate that it actually worked this time. Was I going to use Dazzling Gleam? Probably not. Do I even have any Pokemon that can learn it? Not any that I'm actually actively training. But, it's still mean. Would have taken, what was the other one I have? Yeah, Reflect. Even though that's probably more useful. Can't believe I got fucking appled. I've at least been making a decent amount of money in here. Done some shopping and still all the way up to 4.5k. Now if I run into another Kecleon shop, I'll actually be able to buy a decent amount of things. Which is quite nice. Who needs it? Mostly Lychee for Energy Ball. And I will just eat this. Might as well top up. If you come into the room, yeah, you're far enough in that you should probably get hit by a heat wave now. Yep. Hi, Hypno. Hi, Cinderfin. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. Hope your day's going well. Is it just me, or I feel like the older games had, like, a lot more, like, weirdly twisty, windy passages and, like, dead ends in the dungeons. Like, there's that little bit over to the left there where I had to go all the way up there just to get to the next room, which could have been just, like, a straight shot from one to the other. I feel like that happened more often in the older games. It's a very specific thing to ask about, I realize, but, like, I just, like, as I was going through it, I just got, like, this slight bit of nostalgia for Explorers. I was like, huh. Yeah, I feel like I saw that a lot more often there. Doing alright? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, waiting for food to arrive. Hope it comes soon. But I'm doing pretty good. Had a nice day. But some manga I've been reading to pick up. Yeah, I've been meaning to pick up. Word association messed with me there. Real bad. But yeah. I bought things. I fell victim to capitalism, but it's fine. Had a nice day out on the town, shopping, and basically that's it. That's how it is sometimes. I mean... Reflect could be pretty useful for boss battles. I really don't need to be using max others and elixirs right now, because we're doing fine, but... I love using the gacha boxes so much. Yeah, you can have more Earth Power. That's allowed. That was a long hallway. Slowly but surely we approach whatever the next one is. I don't really... If the layout here is supposed to signal that whether it's Regice or Registeel, I guess it would make slightly more sense for it to be Registeel. Oh yeah, you know what? Because the walls are all like silvery, and I don't think that was the case for that first area. So probably Registeel. Got me wanting to play this again. Hell yeah! Play some Mystery Dungeon! Do it! It's a good game. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be me once I, like, properly finish up with this game on stream. I'm still gonna be, like, occasionally like, you know what? You'll do it? Hell yeah, let's go! We are all playing Mystery Dungeon. Sure. Yeet! Kinda deserted. Anybody there? Anyone at all? Two-edged wand. Waving it at a Pokemon always reduces that Pokemon's HP to 1. But it also reduces your own HP to half its maximum. Your HP is already at half or lower, it won't be lowered anymore though. But Would I be able to? I feel like that wouldn't work against bosses. I feel like they would stop that from working. And I kind of don't want it to work against bosses. I kind of don't want to use it for that. Because that feels a little bad. But it also sounds fun to use. I have plenty of max elixirs at this point, so I don't mind wasting this a little bit. Yeah, I might as well use it for flamethrower. That'll be good if I ever really want to go after the more difficult, like, strong enemies, strong foes in the dungeons. I don't know that that is ever gonna happen, but they're usually not that bad. But just in case. Definitely seems like it could be very useful. Some work on bosses. Yeah, I figured. They usually stop that kind of thing from happening. You can choose bosses a lot in this game, especially considering you can actually use orbs, but I didn't think they'd let you choose it that hard. But yours, I was wrong. Intruder alert! Exterminate! Intruder alert! Exterminate! Look at it getting ready to fight. Not to jinx myself here, but I feel like this is not gonna be a big deal. But, do I want to use anything? I kind of don't have anything I can use. I probably should save the Protect Orb for Registeel. Just because it's the last one, so if there is any difference in difficulty between the three. Possible they're all essentially equivalent, just, you know, typing. Stomping on me? So mean. Nice crit, let's go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because Lychee does take super effective damage, but doesn't deal not very effective damage like she will against Registeel. So for sure. For sure, for sure. Same for Whismer. Not the biggest contributor or anything, but still. The big problem with with Regice is that if Tangerine gets anywhere close, she's fucked. But that'll be fine. Look how much damage is taken. Come on. All these misses, though, are real... Feels bad. Yo! Twice in a row, too. God damn, Metacham. Get its ass. Something fell from Regice's body. Regice was apparently guarding this item. Team Pretty obtained the ice part that Regice was guarding. Yay, super easy. So simple. And we press on. Okay, so that's not every 15 floors exactly, so it's probably gonna end up being 40 floors total. Not 45. Interesting. I guess I still wanted to put it on, like, multiples of 5, so it's, you know, nice and satisfying instead of, like, every, like, 13 floors. That makes enough sense. I feel that. I would have done the same thing. Every 10 floors starting at 15. Ah. That makes sense. So 35 then. Gotcha. Thank you. Not too bad then. Blast Seed. Well. Hard to say no to that. Problem is, I once again have so many items. If I could just get a Kecleon shop, I could at least get rid of the gold ribbon. So That would be nice. That'd sure be nice. God. Do I care that much about a single blast seed? They're really nice to have. Have your whole team planned out for your crystal run? I now have 6 Pokemon. So, in effect, yeah. Are we gonna use that Reflect TM? That's the thing. I'm probably not, because I don't really use status moves. But in theory, it's really useful. Possibly. I could see it being useful for bosses. You got a point, though. But currently I am... They at least sell for much. They sell for a decent amount. They sell for a couple hundred, but, that's not that amazing. Compared to, you know, an item that I could actually use. But I ended up picking up... Chikorita, Togepi, Sentret, Wooper, Scyther, and Sudowoodo. I just, like, grabbed whatever whatever felt good to me as I came across them. Literally, only thing I was holding myself to is, like, Johto Pokemon only. Which I'm counting Scyther as, because, you know, Scizor, but... Gonna use it for it? Sure as hell I am. It's mostly because I'm listening to a Pokemon D&D podcast and one of the players has a ferret that I'm really attached to. It's still a Centric where I'm at, but still. I had to indulge myself in that. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch.
I ate this food.
And I eat those food. But yeah,
what was the goddamn name of the podcast? Because it's the actual thing is just called Pokemon D&D, and it's more so the channel name that I'm somehow blanking on right now. Right, Boarding Party. Boarding Party is Pokemon D&D. One of the players has a Centret named William, who's just a little thief. And I like him. He's very charming. He's just a little guy. So I'm gonna have a ferret named William. As I must. That Gulpin is fucked. Money. Please, Kecleon, come back. I have money now. Reviver Seed. Ooh. I don't know, I didn't see that. I know it was Sparkling Floor, but even then. I might as well eat something, because I'm not doing that great. And a Reviver Seed is something that I can eat later. It's food for the future. Good night! I didn't realize a nightmare could put you to sleep. They'll catch up eventually. After they're done with their business over there. But I trust them. Ooh, who's in danger right now? Was it Minun? Or was it Mr. Mime? I thought I could trust y'all, but apparently not. Oh, mine, and you deserve it. Your friends abandoned you, and for what? Be an alright time to use an elixir if I need to make space later. Because apparently I'm kinda low. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. Because I can just do this. Or, okay, very cool. Grudge. And you know that now. I hate that. This is real bad. Can I have my turn, please? Like, goddamn. There goes two of my team members. I've got some time before the Registeel boss fight, but still. Nightmare. Noted, though. Don't use Heat Wave against Mr. Mime unless I'm confident I can kill them fast. Girl, you alright? It's fine. Stairs are right here, which miraculously heal us for some reason that I'm not going to complain about. Nice. So close. Surf. Oh, interesting. Not that we really have any heavily invested in water types, but just throw that on Kyogre. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It was so nasty as well that it also zeroed out my Flame Burst, Heat Wave through Grudge, and then did that. Like, they both mimicked it. Felt like I was being laughed at. By the mean video game. If only you had asked to join us so we could actually have anyone, please. It also hurts a little bit losing team members just on the basis that, like, well, I guess I wasn't gonna say no to any of them joining. I was gonna say, like, the fact that they joined on earlier floors, they would have paid out real well. Okay. She was already going to keep using that, so I guess that's fine. And back we go. God damn, Mr. Mime. Yeah, sure, I'll take a Mr. Mime. We're short one now, so you know. Hi, Gulpin. Would you like to join as well? We won't get you killed, I promise. Thank you. Don't have the poison swamp for you, but you know. It'll work out. Somehow, someway. What the wrong thing? Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I'll take a Hypno. I'll take anyone at this point. Did you hear that, Regice? Did you hear that, Regirock? I'll take anyone. Nice timing. Let's kill this bitch. Another one. Okay. Practically 2 in a row. Do you even have no rare quality? Yeah, I think not. You've already used Copycat, so maybe... Yeah, that worked out. Yeah, you pounded me. Nice kill. Let's see. Razor Leaf for sure. And let's get an actual kill. I'll do it. Five floors left. Let's go. I just want to destroy a Registeel with my fire. I think it'd feel pretty good. Also, the timing of finding this apple immediately after the game warns me that I need food. Goodbye. Do whatever you want, I guess. Whoa. How about this? You didn't like that, apparently. Rocks. On your wings. Not Flame Burst. If only I had another range. You can just copy that even if I don't. Okay, that's cool. I don't have an Ether to swap, right? No, I actually do. That's a little more useful right now. I guess it's not more useful, but more appropriate. I really think Wonder Tile should work on move bans, you know? It doesn't seem overpowered to be able to clear that with a Wonder Tile. Hi, Gulpin. Having a Gulpin kind of day? I would certainly hope so. Alright. Very cool. I kind of didn't even realize that wasn't our Mr. Mime, even though he's right there. Who needs the other most? Kanji. I'm sorry? No, hold on. What happened? Hunter used Shadow Punch on the Shedinja. But what? But you're aren't you supposed to? You're like allies, I thought. Do Shedinja just exist in this game to let other Pokemon get powered up? Well, very cool. How are we doing on Reviver Seeds after that? It was only one, obviously, but like... We got 4. Next boss battle isn't gonna be hard, so it's fine. Very well. Well done. The hypnosis control is real bad. Considering I usually have Lychee right behind me. My bestie, who I am super effective against. Who could really use some better special defense. It's not bad at all, but like, still. Good? Why are you copycatting when you... Do you not have a Psychic type move? Is your only attack move Copycat? I guess I'm not going to be able to check now. This is going great so far. There we go, I guess. Rocks. I'm not gonna pick up the rocks. Not this time. Fun though they may be. Oh, Mr. Mime. The double hit, though. The double sludge. Ampharos, of all things. Okay. Please join us? Ugh. I just think they're cute. Plot twist, that's actually the guild leader from Super. We killed him. I love that that happens to all of us now. Not just one, not just whoever touches the trap. All of us. We just get to have a little silly time. I don't know if that's exclusively like when it gets rolled on the random trap or what. Hi, Guildmaster. Goodbye, Guildmaster. Yeah, you know, I'm in full support of taking out the Mr. Mime before it even gets close to us. I have no complaints. Pardon me. Getting close. Hi, Haunter. Don't you slap me with a shadow ball from there. Unbelievable. You thought that could work? Hey, I'll take a Haunter. Deluxe box. Not what I wanted to do, actually. Although a Hunter probably... they'll be fine against Registeel. It just, if it has any poison type attacks, it's not going to be able to use them. Which is fine. It's like, that's fine. I mean, generally they kind of don't. Despite their typing. Okay, thank God you fainted with that attack, because you would have killed me otherwise. Yeah, like that would have killed me. Thanks for the example. The Pokemon counterattacks and takes damage from nearby Pokemon's move, and more damage it takes, more damage the counterattack causes when the Pokemon counterattacks, such as when it's affected by sleep or paralysis and want to counterattack, the status wears off after a while. Okay. Nothing weird. Nothing unexpected. Yeah, apple. How many fucking apples? I guess I might as well replace the plain seed. A little more versatile. There's one room at the very top there. Might as well still eat it, though. No reason not to. Right, that's the sticky one I discarded earlier. I really am out here discarding things and then finding them immediately afterwards, like, ooh, item! I'm very smart. That would have killed for sure, if it did. And it wouldn't be in danger at all. What kind of trap was that? Grudge trap. Glad that didn't work. Having enough problems already, you know? One more. Wow, I can just go straight to it. Okay, that's... I'm not going to, since I'd like to find some items, but... It's a very kind gift that I am turning down, but it's very kind. Now I'm in the upper half of the 50 levels. Finally, we're the same. Totally. Ion Deluge. That's a thing. The more you know. Let's go! As an Ampharos fan. don't need a Hypno. I do need an Ampharos, though. For my soul, you know? Perfectly in time to... Ooh, Fire Punch! That'll be nice. Granted, better to have special moves for Registeel, but still, it's super effective. Might be better off using Electro-type attacks for the stab, though. Great, thanks for that. I love PP Drain. My favorite. Yay, Sky Attack. Let's get out of here. Nice job, idiot. We could just keep doing this all day, you know? Why did I not just stand on here real fast? I was like, oh, I skipped over a room. I should go back. Just an intersection. Nothing else. Exposed. What's going on over there? Hope that works out for you, the evasiveness you got there. It didn't. I love when my allies get trapped behind by fighting enemies, and by the time I find out, I can't do anything for them. That's a fast replacement, though. I'll take it. How are there too many Pokemon adventuring with me if one just fainted? That doesn't math. I'm gonna get rid of Rattata. Sorry, Rattata. Well... Gulpin is a little less useful. Yawn, I suppose, but... Against a steel type? Yeah. I'll take reduced damage over no damage. A citrus berry, come on. At least do an orange berry. Bitch. Empowerment Seed. That could be pretty useful. Stay away one might be the thing here. Yeah. But again, I kind of do need to restore PP before going to the next floor. Yeah, big time. You definitely don't need... Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. Okay, you're fine. If it comes to that, then sure, but... Here we go! I think I'm gonna slap the Empowerment Seed on me. Intruder alert! Exterminate! Intruder alert! Exterminate! You sure are round, sir. You sure are spherical. And for what? What do we got here that I want to use? Because I could use an All Protect Orb. It wouldn't be a bad idea, but... I like that I turned to the camera to just show off a little bit as I get awakened. Link moves always result in critical hits. The damage they deal ignores abilities or unfavorable type matchups. I probably should have used that on Lychee then. Ah well. I assume I still get a buff in general. Hey, let's go. Ooh, I don't like that you used that though. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. And Lychee is still dealing pretty respectable damage all told. I like Ampharos over there doing nothing. Good night. Is Ampharos even gonna get a hit in before the end of this? It'd be amazing if that that one hit from Minun actually did it. Oh, Ampharos might do it. Nope! Not one single strike. I think Ampharos would have gone next. Something fell from Registeel's body. Registeel was apparently guarding this item. Team Fruity obtained the steel part that Registeel was guarding. Neat. That means, by finding the rock part, ice part, and steel part, all 3 parts are yours. And we summon Regigigas? Oh, the 3 parts? They're reacting to each other? It's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or whatever. I totally watched that. Oh. Now what does that do? 3 parts fit together. It became a music box. It just plays a nice melody, you know? So you attract a special Pokemon that's in the buried relic. There's more? Is there actually Regigigas? Did they add that? I didn't realize I maintained Awakened after going to the next floor. I'm glad I didn't use the Protect Orb. I can't think of what it would be other than Regigigas. They've been pretty faithful in not, you know, adding in new Pokemon in this, outside of, like, Megas. Do you even count those? The recoil? Oh, takedown, duh. For a second I thought it was because I was awakened. Like, damn, can't even touch me. Come on. Took away awakened too. I don't know that there's any direct correlation there, but... sad timing, if not. Or maybe good timing. Guess it doesn't really matter that it maintains after you go to the next floor, because it doesn't last much longer. Fine. So it will be 45 then. Not spite. Come on. Be polite to me. All this way for 76 poké. That's fine. Yeah, fuck that, Mr. Mime. So true, bestie. We don't even care. Hi, other Ampharos. Okay, you just dodged that. You just... Okay. Glad he didn't even use the charge. Don't know why, but I'm not gonna complain. Two of you, okay. I don't want to deal with it. So I won't. Funnel Fun! I forget what that is. Ah, right. Yes, for the best. I just love that ability name. That's so silly. So silly, Goofy. You fucking thought. You good over there? Where's the enemy? It's gone. Okay, it's fine. Is there a room over here that I can go into? Yeah, there sure is. Sunseed! Fuck it. Fuck this one, Mr. Mime in particular. I love that it missed the one that was paralyzed. Seems incredibly unlikely, but you know. Oh, you know, I still could have used Flamethrower, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you use Wide Guard if it's gonna be the only target. Now, what do we got over there? Flame Charge. Ooh. I do want that. I'm not totally sure I'd used it for myself, but... I mean, how good is it? I wish I could check the description right now. A little annoying that you can't, but... yeah, stay away wand. Just an enemy, boost your travel speed. Maybe. Maybe. Although I don't really get much use out of boosting travel speed since it just desyncs me with the rest of my party. Which is not a good thing, considering how easily they can get wrapped up in combat, like, already. And, you know, go off and get killed. What's an invitation? I've never heard of those before. It's so fucked up that they gave me 2 in the same dungeon. I know this is, like, floor 38 here, so it's not that unlikely. But, dude, come on. That's mean. I'm not about to start carrying around 2 invitations at a time because that'd be kind of ridiculous. But boy, do I wish I had my other one on hand right now. Hey, if I get the Kangaskhan orb, just by sheer happenstance on this floor specifically. I trust that they'll all pick those up. It's either me or Tangerine that'll benefit the most from that. It's more so Tangerine. Slightly. Don't die over there. Seems okay. You're fine. You're fine. Also, we got a friend over here. Yeah, sure. Hitmonlee. Notorious healing. You gotta love it. As much as I like Ampharos, I don't really need 2 of them. I'll absolutely take a Notorious healing. For sure. Lovely. I guess that's it. Hi, Mr. Mime. That helping hand, though. Really dealing a lot of damage. Yeah, see, like, it was... it's double of what I was doing, like, by default. Jesus, Minun. Actually, if it is Regigigas, then that would be really good. Considering I just got a Hitmonlee. As long as this Hitmonlee is any good at all. Great, Grudge, I love it. This is almost out anyway, so that's fine. I'll let y'all do this. Because I'm gonna lose all my PP if I do that. Never mind. Rudge works on any of us, not just the one who activated the trap. What's that? Brick break. It'd be really funny if I taught that to Hitmonlee right now. Is that, like, good? Yeah, I can't do that. Sad. Anything I want to replace? I could use some food right now. I don't really need the eye drop seed, though. I'll use it while I'm here, but... the confused trap over there that I never would have stepped on anyway. Hi, Mr. Mime. Goodbye, Mr. Mime. Oranberry. Do I want to swap that for something? Citrus berry, for sure. I mean, what else? Probably the apple. Because this is just more useful. Even with the buff, it still deals 10 splash damage, which is kind of sad. And what cat is demanding pets right now? He's making an appeal to me. Which is very important. More so than video games, as we should all know. And he is ever so sleepy. So this is a limited time offer. Do you see the severity of the situation? Still sad that I didn't get a why not? Well, I could have. I still do like Boba Fett, they're cute, but also... Boba Fett, though. Hey, nice. You heard me. Who do I even want to say goodbye to? Because I don't have any of them recruited already. Rattata again. Yeah, like I was considering doing earlier. Sorry, Rat, but you're probably really easy to get. What did you have, actually? Recoil boost. I really don't care about that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Oh, because he already had that charging. I was like, you're attacking our new friend? Pokemon counter attacks when it takes damage from a nearby Pokemon special move. More damage it takes, more damage it causes. Yeah, okay, literally, same as counter, same as the main series as well. Just always have to wonder if there's, like, slightly changed mechanics for Mystery Dungeon. I love when I'm protected against conditions. Oh, Minun! No, baby! Can we help Minun here? Yeah, by attacking me. No, that's completely fine, genuinely. I will happily take that over. You're real mean, though. You're real mean to my little baby friend. But you'd be really useful against the boss. Hypothetically. On the one hand, more useful than Wobbuffet, almost certainly. On the other hand, Wobbuffet is probably going to be a pain in the ass to get from anywhere else, and then again, I could just come back here. Noctowl's moveset kind of sucks ass. I mean, Zen Headbutt is pretty good, but Scat Attack is a 2-turn move that it's fine, but then Hypnosis Dream Eater combo is like fun, but yeah, we're doing that. Sorry, Noctowl. We're going fighting. That's our whole deal now. I'm just making assumptions here that they added in a Gen 4 Pokemon. I don't think that's a very good idea. Could we... did we not handle whatever is going on over there? Ugh. I want to keep mine on so bad. I just assumed it'd be fine, you know, they already did enough damage. That's super bad. That's super bad. We're down to 1 Reviver Seed going into the last boss battle here. I do have Revive All Orbs, but... a lot of them, actually. Also, the fact that I don't have any other Reviver Seeds in storage or anything. It's because the line is so long now that I can't help anyone who's in trouble at the back. It's one disadvantage to the funny, you have so many Pokemon on your team, haha. Funny conga line. It's so just difficult to manage if you actually care about keeping Pokemon alive. I don't need that many fighting types, especially since I don't actually know. Well, you do have Leap Half. You know what? I don't think the other Hitmonlee had a rare quality. Notorious Healing. Ooh. I care more about healing. Whoa, hello. I didn't realize this even existed. Deluxe Ribbon? Extremely high price, okay. Okay. Very interesting. Looking forward to seeing how much that sells for, then. Because the gold ribbons are pretty decent. Not anything absolutely incredible, but yeah, it's a good time. Four more floors! Yay! I know I even, like, tried to approach here when I only have Heat Wave anyway. Yes, please, let's go. What even is over there? Oh, another Wobbuffet. Orange Berry, yes please. Who's coming up here? Oh, Growlithe, okay. New Pokemon. Interesting. I actually... Oh, you don't have Ancient Power anymore. I mean, you're still doing damage just more than I can do. Gotta give you at least that. Love that miss, though, on the first try. Just a little bit of suffering, just for fun. Spice things up a little bit. I think Growlithe can have another ability aside from Flash Fire, so I'm not totally doomed against all of them. Also, obviously, I take not very effective damage anyway, but, you know. I like actually being able to fight off enemies. It's nice. Would have been funny if that was a, what do they call it, the ones that let you, that just show you immediately where the stairs are? Because I have one. Guiding Wand. It would have been very funny. Well, it would have stacked with the ones in my inventory. I was gonna say I would just use it right away. For the sillies of it all. Again, I keep trying to approach and like line up a Flame Burst or a Flamethrower. I do not need to. Honestly, I'm kind of glad to be finding more like poké than regular items at this point. So my inventory space is are you kidding? What the fuck? I know, again, this is a long dungeon, but three of these? I am not gonna bring in 3 invitations to one dungeon, but what even? It's nice to know that I'm not really missing out on a ton, probably, because it's just like a recruit and then a bunch of healing items. Like, it's not, I'm not getting anything exclusive, unless, like, the recruit there is, like, there's probably some Pokemon that are exclusive to being found in there, because they would do that, you know? But, like, you get my point. It's not a huge loss not being able to be able to go in. Especially since I have a full party anyway. So I appreciate not having to be conflicted over that. Literally 0 PP. Just total. And I already, like, I was still able to use another move. God, very high price. The subtly deluxe aura it gives off appeals to the rich. I like that it's just a red ribbon, you know? It's like, it should be very plain. I get it though, it has that nice sheen and all that. I feel that. Yay, Grudge! When I literally just restored my PP. That's not nasty to me at all. That's not excessively mean. Especially the miss earlier, you know. Would have been very nice to get rid of all of them in one go. Considering the circumstances. But no, we had to lose 3 moves to that. Okay, yeah, they aren't guaranteed to have Flash Fire. That's what I thought, but... Good fucking lord. I know it doesn't have perfect accuracy, but... My god. I said all that about how, like, I'm not really missing out on much for not being able to go in there. But it does hurt a little bit. Passing by it again as well. It is a little hurty. least we're near the end of the dungeon, so even if I have to use another max elixir, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Unless, you know, I just get a million grudge traps in a row. Hey, back off. Don't you do that to my girl. Yeah, sure, whatever. Growlith. Sales pitch would be really fucking ridiculous if we managed to find a Kecleon shop in the last, like, 2 floors. I'm willing to sacrifice a Machoke for that. Or, honestly, I mean... yeah, Machoke. I really hope that happens now. I need that so bad. Be very funny. Just see the totals, because like I also have a gold ribbon as well. You know? Okay. How about this? Cool, cool. You're not going to be able to use it. Not the Joy Ribbon? Really? I'm glad it wasn't the Deluxe Ribbon, because I might still have a Joy Ribbon in my box anyway, but that's annoying. At least there's another good way to grind experience in this game. Apple Trap is so mean. And for nothing. Cool miss! Cool miss on my last flamethrower. Okay, you just got damaged by the burn. I was worried. I was worried someone was attacking you. Hi, Growlithe. All these dogs with flash fire. Good morning. So hopeful for the shop to actually happen. I still have one more floor, so you know, not completely hopeless, but there's not much of a chance. Not gonna kid myself there. Buddy, I'm just leaving. I don't know what you're looking for. There it is. Kecleon, come on. I know you can do it. I know you can have a shop in this dungeon. Show it to me. Hey, at least we got the stairs already. So if it goes horribly wrong, just you know, exploring this entire floor. It's the thing we do every time. Got that as an option. Resilient Machoke. Not that that's surprising. Nice at least having an Oranberry. Reviver Seed? Warp Seed. No, I don't think we will. Hi, other Machoke. Thanks for the dual chop. How do you feel about Flame Burst and another one? Look, Kecleon, I have so much money to be spending at your store. Growlithe's so cute. It's just a puppy. I feel that. Just a little guy. What's going on over there? Apparently nothing. Right, Growlithe has Bite. Forgot about that. That is helpful. What with all the Wobbuffet here? Alright then. Did you find someone? Puppy see someone? Another puppy. Oh boy. Puppy not gonna be able to do anything about. Well, you have Retaliate and Bite. That's not gonna do much. I appreciate the effort though, Wobbuffet. We have to protect this Growlithe. Get the fuck out of here. We got places to be. Golems to fight. Golem singular, I guess. Got 2 of these left. I certainly need one. But who else? Is Lychee? Yeah, definitely Lychee. For once, I actually run out of those in a dungeon. Doesn't happen often. Is it actually 5 floors? Or 5 floors. Is it actually 50? To get to the last boss? I guess they wanted to have it be even. Which is fair enough. But I was not prepared for that. This gives me a chance to potentially sell off the ribbons if I can find a Kecleon shop. Gives me another couple of chances to actually find one. You know, Miss Machoke. Okay. Oh, so cool for me. I just used up my last elixir. I know there's another one over there. I know there is. But this is, especially if it's not going to kill everyone in the same room. That's an Endertate. I have no thoughts. I barely know who that is. It's an Ether also, so that's also not great. I'll take Heat Wave over Flamethrower. Let's have another 5 floors to find some others and elixirs. Infinite. As we should all know. Infinitely money. But no, Machoke. I don't think so. You're one of those types. I figured. But benefit of that is always nice. Some people just don't know how to phrase things without sounding like they're a shithead. So it's always worth checking. Sometimes you just don't have the knowledge, you know? Dear God. That was more difficult to navigate than it probably should have been. Definitely didn't have anything to do with me, you know, running all over the place. Not even slightly. I'm just like, I really want to know what the selling price would be with sales pitch. This is such a like minor thing, but I would make so much money off of that. Please, I don't even know how much the what's it called? Deluxe ribbon sells for normally. So I don't even really have a reference point. Nor do I really remember offhand how much the gold ribbon does. It's like 5K, right? 2K. I just sell it and I have a lot of money then, and that's all I care about. How I get from point A to point B is irrelevant. What'd you find over there? Ah, a puppy. Oh, Boba Fett. You're fine, you're fine. You do not have... you have Intimidate rather than Flashfire. I forgot that you can literally just check that. It just shows you. I don't pause and look at things often enough. I drop seed. Not bad, not bad. Deluxe Serpent sells for 7,500. Thank you. That's good to know. Cheat it. Yeah, so even if I don't find a Kecleon shop, that's obviously gonna be very nice. I'm getting a surprising amount of stat up items in here. Absolutely not complaining. Whose turn is it? Because we're both even right now. She uses special attacks slightly more? Slightly more. Well, Razor Leaf, though. She uses a lot. It's fine. Whenever I get another one, I'm gonna give that to me anyway, so. And we're past Registeel, so even if I'm considering this dungeon alone, doesn't really matter. That's it then? Thank God I don't want to deal with the sticky trap. It's not huge. It's not major stakes, but you know. I wasn't gonna attack you anyway. I'm not sure why you prioritize me. Well, that's fine. If I'm dizzy with hunger, I can still fight. It's completely fine. Nothing bad could ever happen to me. Okay, fine. Honestly, if I had to, like, point out the main reason why I actually bother with solving Empty Stomach, it's not even the fact that I take damage. It's that it's really annoying to listen to. Like, that is absolutely a motivator, and I would do it regardless, but, like... It's so... agonizing to listen to. Ooh. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Is this just a hallway up to the... Oh, nope. Hell yeah, baby. Did I pick up a, Ether at any point? Does that be a good replacement? Oh, yeah, you know what'd be good. Just use that. And then I can just drop the other one. I should maybe use these more often, because they are useful. For sure. Traps really suck. Especially the apple one. But, what if I just didn't? What if I continued to not? I think that'd be very funny of me. to continue to act like eye drop seeds are useless. When they have probably saved my life before. That's probably not actually true. But still. Hi, Zubat. The visibility in hallways in this game is really something. I'm so used to being able to see down at least a little bit. Not here. I beg of you. Kecleon shop. We got like 2 floors left, including this one. I just think it'd be really entertaining. Oh god. Well, it's a good thing we won't run into any enemies following us until, I was making a joke. I was gonna talk about, you know, coming up from behind and attacking Tangerine. And, you know, I don't think Tangerine is the only one who is in bad shape right now. But, yeah, I may have jinxed myself just a little bit. What I'm gonna do is that I still count as being in the room here. Or not, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Hi. Don't hit me too hard. I love Seismic Toss in this game, because it's so useless and it looks like it'll actually do a lot of damage. It doesn't. Lord, okay. I love multi-hit moves. This isn't gonna be an issue at all. The fact that I think, am out of Reviver Seeds. If only Blaze increased my accuracy. Yeah, I just have Revive All Orbs, which is not the worst thing. Dude, come on. I wonder if that even does anything to have the boxes be sticky. Because I don't think that persists past the end of a dungeon. Just gonna... And then since there's 2 apples anyway. Do a little bit of that. I spent so long asking for a Kecleon shop and they're like, fuck you, actually, die. Your last Reviver Seed? Gone. Perish. I don't want to. You don't even have a rare quality, so like... I think we'll be fine. It's so sad that my toolbox is too full to pick up the Iron Spike 5. That's what's gonna kill me. You're gonna be fine. I don't have to help. Hi, Heracross. I don't know what I expected. Maybe a little, respect? A little politeness? Really anything. unfortunately, this is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So, do I just... yeah. Or, okay, cool. We're all having a lot of fun. That makes it work out. We're fine. I can't believe that didn't kill you already. We're at 30 damage? Goddamn. Love reversal when nothing has even happened yet. Zubat. You're lovely, and I don't have a Zubat yet, somehow. But... no. Last chance? Nope. Well, here we go. See what we can do for PP right now. And not a lot. Yeah, no, we're saving that. Where does it end? Probably after this floor. It's fine. I would love a Mawile. I would absolutely replace Wobbuffet with a Mawile. No hesitation at all. Blast Suit is better than a plain suit. It can get you the same effect. Just with more fun. Oh, Porygon 2. You. Not me too, come on. You're gonna regret that. Unless you just copy Levitate as well. That's nasty. Changing to Fire Type and copying Levitate. Damn. Lethal combo. I keep accidentally running because I'm trying to move past Flygon as if I'm not confused right now. Me calling Tangerine Flygon. Completely impersonal with my friend. For no reason. Oh, how I wish an Aerodactyl would spawn in Pokemon Go so I can complete that one fucking mission I got right now. Yes, hi, I've been technically kind of sort of playing Pokemon Go since launch and I still haven't finished the Meltdown Bus. Than normal. Okay, right before the boss probably. Might just not get a single new recruit for this entire floor. What was this one again? Right. Might as well leave that. Citrus berry. I mean, I'm gonna replace an Oran berry with that for sure. Unless I already... unless I still have... yeah, plain seed. Yeah, might as well. Doing great on food and healing items, just literally do not have a single Reviver Seed anymore. Again, I have Revival Orbs. And plenty of them. So I'm probably gonna be fine. That sure is a Machamp. I don't want to deal with that. Sure wish either of them had asked to join, though. That would have been cool. But I can have nothing. Nothing at all. Is this gonna be it? Yeah, there we go. Nope! Music change. I heard the music cut out and I was like, oh yeah, surely. I guess not? What's going on with this dungeon? I don't mind that I'm still here, by any means, but... Ooh. That's super cool. Poor Growlithe. I'm so sorry, Cinderfin, I couldn't protect Doggo. Depending on how many Revival Orbs I have, I'm like slightly tempted to use it before I go up the stairs. Man. Pound Swan, yeah, for sure. Apparently it's especially effective in boss battles, though. Apparently. Which I can see how that'd be good, but... you know what, we'll fuck around. Hi, Pipitar. You really should be weak to this. By all means. I just think it makes sense. Yeah, sure, you know what? You got Funnel Fun. And I do like to have a Funnel Fun. Not Mud Sport. Sucks for Ampharos. And Sandshrew nearby as well. Okay. I didn't think that hit both of them, but I had some slight hope. I kinda don't want you, though. I'm gonna be honest. No, I probably could have been a Grappler on my team, actually, considering I lost 2 Pokemon so far. But... that probably would have made it harder for me to... Well, if I use a Revive Ball over that point, it'd probably just revive Growlithe and then ask if I want to replace, you know, any Pokemon for Growlithe. Machamp? No. No Machamp. I want to say, like, oh, maybe it'll be at floor 55 now. But considering the entire aesthetic change, I feel like they wouldn't do that for just 5 floors. Just that's my impulse. So what, like 60 floors, perhaps? Wild shit. Not at all what I signed up for. Possibly exactly what I signed up for, and depending on if it told me how many floors are in the dungeon when I went in, which it may very well have. And I'm just, I just don't read. I would love a Porygon too. But apparently a Porygon 2 wouldn't love me. Hi, Shiftry. Goodbye, Shiftry. Never mind, okay. Mushroom Forest, yeah, sure. We do have that. I never see Kinesis in, like, any context ever. I had a Pokemon use that on me in Crystal recently. I was like, is that even still in the games? I feel like I've never seen it. It sure is. Way less damage than if I had just used any of my moves on it, but, you know, it was right there. I'm tempted to just leave. Because they're kind of... They're potentially kind of fucked over there. Ooh. Not Minun! No, I can't let that happen. Who's in the best position to... probably Lychee. It is a Shiftry, though. Okay. Come on. That's nasty. Yeah, I will... Without hesitation, I'll wait until I go to the stairs. Without hesitation, use a Revival Orb for a Minun. What did I do to deserve all these grudge traps? And also, missing a Pokemon every time I do that. No. We're full up, actually. Both of them want to come with. Yeah, I think maybe not. These last couple floors are, going well. What's the worst that could happen, I wonder dangerously to myself. I'm glad the spin trap. One of the least... What do I want to use here? Least concerning? Whatever. Traps that he could run into. Doesn't work. Meanwhile... Grudge trap? Nearly every time. Very mean to me. Where is that Shiftry? You should be fighting back, actually. I know that's kind of... Apple Trap. But what did that... No, stop doing shit right now. I need to check that. Oh, come on. Like I said. Apple Trap and not, you know, Grudge Trap, but still. Flame Charge? That I was potentially gonna use? I'm not gonna act like I don't already have a pretty good set of fire type moves on me right now, but like... That's cruel. That's just cruelty right there. Ugh. Glad it wasn't one of the Revive All Orbs. Minun! Return a baby. Wouldn't sacrifice Minun for the world. Dude. At least you're doing well for yourself. Give me a little warning, maybe. Hi. Hi. There we go. Blast Seed, yeah, I'll take that. Over where the fuck I just picked up? Iron Spike, yeah. We don't need that. Still really wondering what's gonna happen with the grimy treasure chest. Because my assumption is gonna be is that it's just gonna... All the grime's gonna come off as soon as we finish the dungeon and then it'll open normally. But it's possible it'll just disappear from my inventory. and I won't get anything out of it, which isn't the biggest deal, but it'd suck, to be sure. This is not great. Pupitar, it's fine. I know I have a lot of healing items, but I'm gonna need them. Right. Could you, like, do something about... You're being attacked right now. I don't think it's that ridiculous to ask you to actually fight back. Just because I'm confused, I'm not doing anything right now. Lord. No sense of self-preservation. At all. I love Tangerine. I love Lychee. But sometimes... they sure do let wild Pokemon just attack them. Like, okay. There's nothing I can do about this. Like, brother, you are incredibly powerful, actually. I don't know if you forgot. Don't you dare do that. Get fucked. Hi, other Shiftery. There are so many of you in here. I know that's how it works, but there are so many of you in here. It'd be funny to just replace the one that's slimy with this one. It certainly makes some sense. Am I even gonna use Brick Break? Almost certainly not. Sells for pretty decent. This is like potentially, I've said this like 4 times now, potentially the last floor for a Kecleon shop to spawn. So if that happens, I can come back to that and grab it and sell it. So, you know. Love how little damage that did. I know that's not the main point of the move. But you have Lonely Courage, which we don't really want. It's not particularly useful, but it doesn't hurt, I suppose. I love that it does, in fact, tell you when you don't have the status condition. You're like, you weren't poisoned. Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. Yeah, this is about time to be using an Oran Berry. There's an enemy nearby. Which way, though? Clearly one of you saw something. Care to enlighten me? Oh, behind us. Did it pick up the TM I dropped earlier? Is that what happened there? It must have. Because it's straight out. Yeah, okay, sure. Swear, if there actually is a Kecleon shop on this floor, that's gonna be so funny. It's like it extended the dungeon just so it'd spawn one for me because I was so annoying about it. Like, goddamn fine, okay. If you want one that bad, here's like 10 more floors. I was really hopeful that would work. Not that that was too bad, but... Please, I would just like to barter and trade. That is all I require. Hi. Would you like a flame burst? Hmm. Very nice. Well, I'm doing, as you might call it, bad. As far as PP goes. How's everyone else? Lychee isn't doing great, but has enough. Even if there's more after this, I only have two PP left anyway, so it's not much of a waste. There was more to the floor. I just realized as I was leaving. Oops, whatever. Also, there sure is more of the dungeon. It is 60 floors, isn't it? Must be 99 floors. And they just, like, really front-loaded the Regis for some reason. I mean, they already have at this rate. Last one was on, like, 35 or something. So that's 20 floors. You having fun? Having fun back there? It worked out, I guess. Carefully. Carefully. This is nice to have. I just don't know what I should replace it with, because I don't want to use it until I get to the boss. Bit of an issue. Do I really want the weather band? I kind of don't. It's convenient. I can't imagine myself using it for an entire dungeon, though. Unless there's one that's, like, guaranteed to be Sandstorm all the time, then I guess it's useful then, but, I think I already have one anyway. Hi, Kadabra. Goodbye, Kadabra. We have so many team members that I have to walk through. I honestly briefly forgot that I have 2 shifters on my team right now. I thought one was an enemy very briefly. I was like, what? Huh? Why is no one concerned about this? Then again, they all seem to be unconcerned about things kind of a lot. Kind of a worrying about, honestly. And back out we go. Nothing there. You know, this is a Saturday, so I have nothing better to do. So it's fine that this dungeon is taking now at least 2 hours. At least 2.5, actually. It's been a minute. But it was not what I was expecting. I was like, yeah, I'll do another story dungeon before I end stream. Again, I'm fine with it. But it's wild, for sure. Yay, Sandstorm. I love Sandstorm. Stay away one. Not that interested. Hell yeah, Tangerine. Still ahead of me. By just a smidge. I just really always wanted to think that Pipitar will take super effective damage from fire, because, like, it looks like it's made of metal. It is also a bug. It He's bug adjacent. Hypothetically, it would not be a bad idea to just leave the floor right now. It's not the best situation. But we're fine. They'll prompt to heal me as soon as, yeah. There's an enemy nearby. Hi, Pupitar. Could you... Hey, Tangerine? It's fine. It's fine. At least I got another. What's this? Embargo. Would have been funny if it was Flame Burst. Or Flame Charge, rather. Yeah, it's good that I used that seed, actually. Not that there was really a choice. God, the fucking grudge tile. I wouldn't have stepped on that in the first place, because it's, like, kind of awkwardly in the corner there anyway, but... It is funny how common trap tiles are, and you never really... It's not surprising, obviously, because they gotta be if you are stepping on them that often without knowing they're there, but... Seeing them is something else. 2 of you. No. I disagree. Destiny Bond really isn't doing a lot for you, buddy. I respect it, for sure, but... Hey. You really don't do a lot of damage. Fair. Considering. Probably not very effective. But... I wasn't paying attention enough to the message log to see for sure. Yeah, you're using Fire Punch for whatever reason. You know, I'll just have that now. Why save it? Why wait? With this kind of inventory space? Not an option. I don't think we need to worry about status conditions right now, buddy. It's fine. It's, you know, it's not bad to have, but... I question, at the very least. What's down here, though? Woo, Iron Spike! My favorite. It's always really funny when they're, like, pathfinding kind of fucks up because they're all bunched together. So they just kind of spin against each other. Get out of here. Glad I checked over here. Hopefully we're getting close. Of course, I said that, you know, however many times at this point. Long-ass dungeon. Was not prepared. That's probably obvious. I do genuinely want to do one of the, like, 99 floor ones at some point. It's just such a commitment. And then if you lose, it's, well, time to start all over again. It'd be a whole thing. Which is why I'd really suck if I were to die here. Thankfully, again, I am far from out of revive all orbs. I still have 3 of them. Not the worst. But you know. I bite you. I bite you. How does this make you feel? Let me give... Don't get killed over there. Okay, we're fine. Yes. Minun deserves this. How are we doing on orange berries now? So now we have like 2 citrus berries that we have not used. At the very least, yeah, we're doing fine. Can I set everyone's strategy to protect Minun? Like, I want that to be a thing. Like, if there's someone you want to make sure you recruit and they're very weak and very prone to just wander off on their own, I think babysitting duty should be an option. I don't see why not. Probably should have picked those up in the other order. There we go. Do genuinely love do genuinely love when the last room I checked is the one with the stairs. It just feels nice. Feels appropriate. There's another one of you. I don't respect it or appreciate it. I don't respect or appreciate that, certainly. What the fuck? That was unnecessary. That was unneeded. Uncalled for. Why did I think I just expect it not to be very effective because I think, oh, steel type. Because it's silver. And it looks like it's made of steel. Energy ball. Range attack. Not the right one to be. Whoa. At least you're confused now. Annoying ass. We are definitely gonna be using a revive all orb. Okay, now 2 is a worrying amount for sure. It's not that bad for, you know, for what it does, but and yeah, you already have it equipped. I say you talking about me. Considering recent events, I hope this is the last floor. I didn't mind the amount of floors up until now. Suddenly, I kinda do. I doubt. Whatever awful boss battle you're gonna force me through. It'd be funny if there wasn't any. It was just like story at that point. Like, oh my god, you found it. You have the funny thing. Okay. What's that, 4 of them so far? I guess that's fine. Again, I'm not really missing out on much for not being able to go in there, but like... What the fuck? And I guess it's not that surprising for, you know, 60 floors. But again, what the fuck? I wish that did more. There we go. Cadabra, I can't give an encore. Please, please, please. Okay, you warped. I have so few healing items, I can't afford to... Okay, we're good, we're fine. I need out of here. The stairs are right there. I should explore just to make sure there aren't reviver seats or something. Ambrose is... we'll be fine. You're not the one who's right next to the enemy. That's me. That was easy. Of course, I probably shouldn't say that. These are just long hallways down here. There's not a... You're kidding! I still have the thing, right? This... I mean, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with this happening. I should... What do I do? I'm not going to be using this on the boss, so I'm just going to juice this now. So we can all get into reasonable position here. Even with so many of us confused. And I'm just gonna... I'm honestly... If I'm being real with myself, I'm not gonna be using the blast seeds on the boss. It's not that dire. Ooh. At least that was only Ampharos. Right? Just making sure. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, no, okay, we're good. You better recruit after this. We've just made space for you. No, no, no. Yeah, that'd be great right now. Tangerine, yeah. Wobbuffet doesn't eat it. I'm fine not going with, you know, Wobbuffet into the next battle. That's fine. Of course this happens right before the... potentially before the boss. How much health do you have? Didn't even get to recruit it. Very cool! Very cool that it just happened to spawn. The funny big guy. For the first time in nearly 60 floors. Right as I'm about to leave. We're gonna get to the stairs. First and foremost. You don't. Do not. That was a really good lineup. We're going into this without any revives or anything. Guess we gotta use that now. Oh no, we have one. Misremembered. At least we get Ampharos back. That's something. You're kidding. At least this gives me a chance to maybe get items. I'm gonna look it up now. How many floors in the buried relic? I figured since it was like one of the main story ones where it's just like, hey, you should go through this, that it wouldn't be like this. And again, broadly, oh, it's 99 floors. Oh, we're going to suffer. That's just what we're doing today. I figured they wouldn't give you a 99 floor dungeon for, you know, just like main story. Hey, go do this next. You know, certainly unlocked and being like, hey, this exists. If you want to go do it. But not like the main motivated next thing to do. At least I was well prepared going into this place. Obviously, I'm like struggling now, but like, you know what I mean? It's really wish I had that escape orb now. Not that I want to escape necessarily right now, but having the option would be really good. If I can find one, that'll be heavenly, honestly. The fact that I got through 60 floors, you know, and it's only getting hard now, is slightly motivating. You know, at this rate, I can't afford to just try and fully explore every single floor. We gotta just go. As soon as we get the opportunity. Once I get to, like, the last... How many guiding mons do I have? 5 floors. Yeah, for sure. Just using those. The evolution crystal? Not like I have any Pokemon that need that I'm desperate to evolve. But that was expensive. So that hurts. Empowerment Seed. I mean, good. But I really need a Reviver Seed right now. I was really hopeful that that would be it. Now I honestly just need a Kecleon shop for the actual shit I'd be buying there. Not just because I want to make a lot of money. Please be nice to me for the next 30 floors, thanks. They really did front load the Regitrio in this. Like, you fight them right away effectively. Before you even, like, get halfway through the dungeon. Did that, okay, it's still up. Never mind, we're good. Hi. Counter, huh? How about this? Happy to help. Warp one that I can't even use. Wow, I wonder what I'll replace next once my inventory is full, which it might be right now. Nah, actually. Mostly because I had to use all those items earlier to get us back into shape. But it's something. Yeah, if I had known going in that this is 99 floors, if I'd paid attention, I definitely would have tried to get a little better prepared. I wasn't doing too bad for sure, but you know. I might have evolved before going in. Maybe. I actually don't know. This seems like a you thing, actually. If you're even gonna fight it, you know, that's actually very fair. For where we're at, I get that. This is a preserve resources kind of situation. I have to respect it. Getting some good grinding done at the very least, and no matter what happens, I'm keeping that. It would suck terribly to die here, for sure. But, you know, worst case scenario. Tunnel Wand. That actually might be useful. It's probably not gonna be, but who knows. I wish you would use not a ranged attack. You have Grass Knot for a reason. Or, well, not Grass Knot anymore, but, you know. You got Magical Leaf. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, nothing's, like, used up for you yet. Oop. Stairs. Totally missed it somehow. Yeah, we're not even gonna do that. Or maybe we are. Never mind. Imagine that was like 999 poké right there. When's the last time a Pokemon trap actually worked? Because I feel like it always happens in empty rooms for me. At least recently. I know it's happened. It has happened to me in general. Whoa. Oh, that's worrying. That's, do I just... Yeah. Buddy. Orange berry for you. I am going to recruit this Minun, for sure. But part of me is like, how much poké would I get if I said no, you know? I would never, that's my little baby. But I have to wonder. Because it was an early recruit in this dungeon. Minun best baby, true. Just a little guy. It cannot be denied. Efficient bandana would actually be not a bad idea for me to equip, but considering how much damage I've been taking even with this one on, maybe not. And I'm also apparently getting some decent ether and elixir spawns recently, so not in the worst shape. Please, the stairs. For me. I know it's a big ask. But it's the only one I have. Free me from this hell. I made the joke before I knew it was 99 floors, of like, what if there isn't a boss at the end of this and it's just, you know, it's story part where you finish the dungeon and it's like, hey, we did it. That would be especially funny now that I know. You go through 99 floors of a dungeon. Two boss battles, to be fair. Or, no, 2 boss battles. 3 boss battles, to be fair. But then it's just like, oh no, man. You find the shit. As much as I like Boba Fett, not especially useful right now. And it's kind of hard to say no to, Hitmonlee Hitmonchan. You know? Well, I guess we don't have Hitmonlee anymore, but it's... Oh, there's an Oranberry. Ah, F. Are we... We're out of those. Oh, that's... Oh, no, we're not. We have a couple. But yeah, that would have been nice. Ah, well. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Yeah, sure, I'll use it again. Keep on top! Not that I have space. But I'll take a moment to consider. I do have 2 Shiftry, but they are kind of nice with all the Pokemon Week 2 grass type moves here. Yeah, I might just leave it at that. Well, as much as I like Ampharos, you haven't really been doing a lot for me. If I'm gonna be horribly honest. Yeah. You really can't do much to almost anything in here. You do have 69 health, and you do let me heal faster in tunnels. But... if we're gonna survive... which is the priority. I thought it was gonna loop me right back, which would have been something. I feel like that happened more often in the original as well. In the first 2 games where it'd, like, have a pathway that just go right back around into the same room. Reviver seed though, let's go. Don't wake that one up. Thank you. On our little field trip for the next 5 hours. Sounds like that was a kill. Yeah, okay. No, whatever's coming up on us right now, we're not gonna fight you. Oh, we're almost to the floor, though. That stream is forever. Yep. This could be time for our usual, collab stream, me, Seer, and Cam. Tomorrow, it's PM. I'm still gonna be in here. God damn it. This many? Are you for real? This is a nightmare. That's a lot of grudges. Hey, what'd I do? Because I don't think, whatever it was, I don't think it was worth all this. How do you feel about Heatwave? Get a lot of experience, I guess. Yeah, at least Tangerine also has room wides and shit like that. But this is gonna suck in terms of PP. And I was just beginning to do well with that. I was beginning to have maybe a stock of items, a stock of restoratives, you know? Good amount of others, good amount of elixirs, don't die. I've spent so much effort on keeping this mine alive. Ugh. Yes, please. I know we're low on orange berries, but like... Wouldn't have been a bad time for the All Protect Orb. I was hoping that my my room wide would be a little more accurate. And a little more deadly as well. That didn't happen. Okay, Grudge is over. I didn't realize that could happen. I thought they just kind of had to die, and then that was it. You know... I know we're almost done here. We still kind of have a lot of enemies to kill, and we're not doing great. This is so mean, though. I didn't even realize I could just, like, summon that many enemies all at once with Grudge. Good job, Minun. Wow, it's so great that I only have a physical attack move now. Hey, on an unrelated note, Lychee. Help me, I was already in line for a Razor Leap. Do you even have that? It's fine. You do, though. You could have helped. I love Protect All Orb. But now, if I could just get, like, any good items to fix all my hurts right now. Of which there are many. Oh. Did you also... Well, we're gonna fix that real quick. It's getting to that point. Please, just let me get real lucky with stairs right now. Like I do, not infrequently. I'm not gonna say it happens a lot. Okay. Not this room either. Or this room. Hi, Rhyhorn. Wait, could I have you do this? That's gonna be a no. Okay. I'm living in a nightmare. Oranberry, that's something. I will gladly... What you doing over here? Is there another Rhyhorn? Hmm. Great. Not like that was the only one I had. Do you have no other moves? Nothing that... The Iron Fist ability boosts its power. Why does it have that? I know why it has that, but why does it have that? Great, and this is also where the stairs are. Like, that's a good thing, but... We're all out of reviving items. So, if anyone dies from here on out, and I don't find another... Also nice. And I don't find another Reviver Seed, or a Revival Orb, if I get really lucky, we're toast. That one is awake. I thought it might not be. I was just gonna leave. Hey, what if he just fainted right now? I knew that wouldn't hit. I knew that. Would really appreciate just like a whole Kecleon Bazaar right now. You know? No, you fucking don't. Thank you for picking that up. I really wanted to, but I didn't want to risk it. Let's go, finally. Imagine if I just got that for like 20 floors straight. Like, listen, I would not complain. I don't know why I would complain, but I would not. Why that move? Why Endeavor? I mean, okay, but... Is your HP really that low relative to... That's fine. I wish that got another stat buff, just because it would have been funny to see. Lychee, who couldn't even see what was going on. Level 61. Not that I mind. She deserves it. That'll do it. Okay. Who are you? That's too far away. I don't know why I thought it would work. Okay. I love that there's only iron spikes in here. That's really good for me. Hi, Golbat. This is overkill, but still. I just like you. Thanks for that. Yeah, you know what? I'll take whatever at this point. Pee-pee pouch? What is a pee-pee pouch? The PP of a learned move restores a bit when an enemy is defeated. Rare qualities affect your whole team. Ooh. Why is it a learned move? Is it just, it doesn't work for, like, Mimic? I will gladly say goodbye to one of my 2 shippers. No problem at all. Patch PP, typically on the floor. Yeah. That's it. I need that real bad. Who are you fighting over there? I'm glad that mine is over here and safe, you know? Otherwise I'd be... Okay, now I'm worried regardless. You are both the most vulnerable to this guy and the most equipped to fight it. Where did... Okay, there you are. Do I want to do anything stupid before I just go all off? I think probably not. Hey. That's what we're looking for, baby. Now what's going on over here? You defeated something. So we don't need to worry about it. It's fine. Chikorita has the same name as your cat. Aw! Lychee is a really cute name. Good taste. Also, hi. Welcome back. Defensive rhythm honestly would be really nice. And I do have space. Well, nope, never mind, I don't. I did not at all. Didn't Hip on Top faint? Yeah, oh no, I see how this works. I get it. Hi. How's you? Hi, Una. I can talk. Hope your day's going good. I have to kill you. Okay, well. I don't have a choice here. I can't just let you sleep. Reviver Seed? Reviver Seed? For me? Reviver Seed? Stun Seed. You know, I'll take it, honestly. Or will I? Yeah, I'm replacing the Iron Spike. I have something a lot better. I have a room-wide move. Let's go. Hi! You're also just gonna wake up immediately. Yeah, okay. I hate that you did that. Ooh, you need PP right now. Amazing sentence, by the way. There you go, Tangerine. Drinky. Okay. Nothing bad happened. I just worry when I see fighting happening off-screen. Or I guess when I don't see fighting, because it's happening off-screen. I can't trust them for anything. Yay, money. I won't go out of my way for a lot of things at this point, you know, with as much suffering as we've been through. Training switches, though. I didn't have to go out of my way for that one. But it could potentially make things easier for us later down the line, you know? And I'll take that. Also, it's progress I get to keep even if I die. My, like, volume went past, I have to check. Okay, we're good. Boy, am I gonna look forward to opening all these boxes in 10 hours. Alright then, Tangerine. I know there's an enemy over there, but... There it is. It was Eradicate. And it was eradicated. You know, I just, like, instinctively, I'm not particularly worried about Eradicate, but I don't think I want to find out if I should have been. So I'm glad. Grateful towards our girl for getting it done. You know, I'll take that. Why not? If you'd want me to win for once, sure. Minot, I love you. I wish you had a ranged attack. Not that you really do that much damage, to be fair, so I guess it's fine. Hey, more healing items. Now, if we could just get some revives. If I could get another revival orb, I know that's incredibly unlikely. Those are rare. But that would bang right now. Like, come on. I need it. Real bad. What you fighting? Nothing, apparently. It's already gone. Do I even have other... yep, I do. Cause Lychee and me are both out of something. Yeah, flamethrower and energy ball. Okay, we're fine for right now. So we both have, like, reasonable substitutes. I drop seed. No reason to not eat it. Keeps getting me excited by showing me seeds that are not reviver seeds. At least the ones that give you the... what are they called specifically? Empowerment seeds. Those ones are nice in terms of keeping me alive for later. But... yeah. What do we got down here? I do want to have that. Just in general. But to replace... I can't even use these. I forgot I got those earlier and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna toss those immediately. That was like 10 floors ago. Oh my god. Do we even still have the Pokemon that gave us better deals? Because we might not. I'm still gonna sell them regardless, but like... how long ago did I even... because like... yeah, our child told me the price at $7.29 is currently $8.45. Oh boy. Let's see though. It's not you, 'cause, yeah, you have shared happiness. Don't know if there's a more efficient way to do this. Probably not. I would believe that there isn't. You have defensive rhythm. Was it this shift tree? Lonely Courage, no. This Golbat is really recent. Yeah, okay. It took so long that we don't even have that Pokemon anymore. It's fine. I'll do it. If that's a Reviver Seed... point is, I will... Not what I wanted. Neither of y'all pick up any of these items. That could be really nice. You know... Sunseed, yeah, we don't need that. Let's fucking go, baby, finally. Too bad it's only a tiny Reviver Seed, but, like, I'll take that. Swap that for a plane. Easy choice. Roar. I mean, actually, what does that do in this game? I have to pick it up in order to find out, which I guess I might as well. Blows an enemy away in a straight line. Oh yeah, we've had that. I've had that use on me before. Duh. I'm not taking it. I don't need that. Don't need that. Knockback and like 5 damage. Yeah, right. I don't know how I forgot. It's happened pretty reasonably frequently. What a profit. Hey, he actually had some decent items, which I had no faith in Kecleon. The items at his shops usually suck ass. He occasionally has something, you know, genuinely good, like a Reviver Seed or an Oranberry. It's like one or the other, you know, which I guess is the case here, but... that orb might be very useful. I don't exactly know how that works, because I thought you could just get rescued in any dungeon, but... that might be like, it lets you get back in the game, maybe? Oh, you know, it sounds like you have to use it preemptively. Not that that ruins it at all. Yeah, so you use it preemptively if you think you might die. And that's still pretty good. If I run into a, like, monster house and I just don't have anything for that, yeah, I'm not confident I can deal with it, you know? Or another, like, grudge. Another real bad grudge combo. Like, 50 enemies. Okay, Graveler. Not Stealth Rock. Where's the Graveler? It's a Stealth Rock right now, apparently. Oh. Right up there. Okay. It's right in front. I guess so. There's a lot of them! Thankfully we have a lot of grass types, but... well, I guess we only have 2 now, since I got rid of the 1 shifter. Yes, I'm leaving, yes. Sorry, Sandshrew. We got business to take care of. What you doing over there? Sandshrew. Ugh. I was gonna say, that's not as worrisome as it could be. But... Minun isn't doing great against it, so... do I have space? I don't think I do. Yeah. Yeah, you don't even have a rare quality. I love Sandshrew, and you do have 69 HP, which is great, but... I really needed it. Tangerine did, either way, you know. Any power-ups for any of us at this point? Great. Honestly. Never a bad thing in any situation, but right now, come on. 80th floor! Like 20 to go. Roughly, 19, you know. So we're just gonna leave. I love that no one picked up the little pile of poké there. It's fine, you know, I don't need it. I just made like 10k. Yeah, 22k right now. In total. So, we're fine, but... I'm confident that you can handle it. Yeah, you've already got it. Oh, it's hard to trust, though. Hard to trust they don't do something stupid, and, they won't value their life at all. These guys act like we're made of Reviver Seeds. And just because that may be true... yeah, that'll do it! 2 bulldozers in a row. For sure. Ooh, PP Pouch gives you 5. That's really nice, actually. I like that. It's a lot nicer than giving you 1 via squeeze out. If only because, like, it's so frequent then, and it's such an annoyance. If a Mawile asks to join, I will probably realistically say no. But I do like Mawile a lot. So it'll be a hard decision. Unless it has something really good for a rare quality. Then, like, sure. Reviver Seed? Blast Seed, I'll take that, honestly, we're all out now. This is the one boss earlier. One, strong foe. I could eat an apple since I'm not even at 50 right now, but still wouldn't be the worst idea. I have plenty. I have plenty of food in general. I'm surprised I haven't ran into more Pokemon that need food. I'm not sure if I've ran into any at all in this dungeon. I don't think I have. They might just not even spawn here. Nice. Don't have to worry about it. Always a good thing. Who's that over there? Arbok, okay. Nice. I'm glad, knock on wood, real hard right now, but I'm glad I'm getting reasonably lucky with the stairs. I haven't had to hunt super hard on most floors since I started just, like, beelining for them. Pretty box, you know, at this point, I'm fine with that. That's almost better than a lot of other things becoming a big apple. Because that could have just been a Brown Stoto ticket, which is not valueless by any means, but I'm fine enough with that. It's funny, because if I didn't have Tiny Stomach, that would almost be a good thing. Depending on, you know, how good my luck was with what actually got transformed. 14 floors? Honestly, I'm surprised I've kept mine alive this long. Knock on wood. Because love them. They're not that strong though. Love them dearly. They're a little weak. If you follow me out of here, you're gonna. Yeah, sure. Why not? If it's right at my feet, I might as well. Orange berry. I'll replace apple for that, for sure. Once I have something else that's like trash. Yeah, no. Easy choice. Direct upgrade as far as I'm concerned. I was holding on to apples for a while just in case I did actually run into a Pokemon I could recruit, but at this point, even if it happens, there's solid odds it's not going to be something I want to keep anyway. Go for what I've got. Not that I've really got an A-team right here, but like, I've got something. What's going on over here? What's over there? Okay, you just had an Arbok. Okay. Porygon 2! It failed. Good job. Bye, Ducky. That's tempting. That's very tempting. Food Finder. What does Food Finder do? Apparently I've already seen it before because it's not telling me. You You can heal yourself, which is nice. More likely to see tiny apples in dungeons. That's not really useful, if I'm gonna be honest. I really want both of these. PP Pouch and Defensive Rhythm are very good for right now. Meanwhile, Food Finder, eh. I like Porygon. I like the Porygon line. I like Porygon 2 especially. It's very cute. But I can't justify it. Reviver, nope. Blast Seed, again, I'll take it. That's honestly pretty good, but gives me an out in emergency situations, at least for like strong foes, not against the boss, which is enough. Well, it should be like the middle right room over there. I can't even go. Okay, that's fine. Saves me a bit of a trip. Saves me one room that could have been. Backtracking is always fun, though. I always love it. The luck, though, with that actually hitting. Only one stack of accuracy down, but you know, still. Thank God. I need to get these every once in a while if I'm gonna properly survive till the end. I only have 11 floors left, but only is, doesn't mean much here. With how fast things can go bad, as we've seen. I wish you weren't so prone to be, like, near the back, Minun. You're doing fine, because he got Tangerine there to keep you safe, but did you kill it? No, it doesn't look like it. Just gonna do this. No? Okay. You having fun over here? I assume not. I really hoped you just survive one more hit. How am I doing on... I'm actually doing pretty good on Oran Berries. I really should have. That's actually kind of an issue. Depending on which one that was. They're both very useful, but... Which one did we keep? Well, that's the one that died, so that's the important thing. Oh no, you had Lonely Courage. Lol. Right, it's the Golbat that we have two of now. I was so used to having two shifted from before. That's fine, actually. I probably could have replaced, for Porygon earlier. Yeah, Lonely Courage is not useful right now at all. Hasn't been for the entire dungeon. You're not poisoned, by the way. Game wants to make sure I know that. So, you know, that was useless. You didn't need to eat that. You don't need to eat every single thing on the floor that you find. Sometimes you can just find an item on the floor and you can just walk out, you can walk away. If you don't have space. If you don't have space in your bag. That's not the design intention of this game. But it would be wasteful if I don't need it. Exactly! See, that's my thought. Oh, you don't do any damage. I'm gonna regret saying that, aren't I? 10 floors left. And then maybe a boss. I say maybe as if there's any question. Not great in a lot of ways, because also, Lychee. Not gonna deal as much damage. Worked out, but still. That had to kill, right? Yes, okay. Almost at the point where I can start just using my guiding wands to get the hell out. Empowerment Seed, yeah, I'll take that. Again, I really could use a Reviver Seed, because I only have the one, but I'll take what I can get. I have enough big apples. Oh, you know what? Well, yeah, I do need to use another. No reason not to. Especially since you're almost out of Razor Leaf anyway. So I'll give you Energy Bell. And she's putting it to use right away. And also running out of Razor Leaf right away. Good for you, Queen. Well, got the iron. Let's just eat that. Let's just drink that right away. Eat the whole thing. Container and all. Depends. Who needs that the most? Probably me, because ground types. Yeah, more so me. We're even right now. I'm Porygon too. You wanna join us? We have space. No, apparently not. That's a lot of Porygon. Okay.
If I still had a good orb for this,
That'd be lovely. But I'm kind of running on empty. So what we're gonna need to do is back away a bit. A bit further. A bit further. I think it's Tangerine time. Well, I'm paralyzed over here. Oh, I wish that hit. Oh, I wish any of your attacks would hit right now. Wow, 49 damage. This is fine. Thank God for defensive rhythm, honestly. If I could just get paralysis to wear off, that'd be amazing. Anything happening over here? Not that I can really do anything. I can tank. I really can't tank, but I can tank. Oh, never mind. That's fine. Is this like a thing where it spawns a whole monster house of one type of enemy? Of one singular Pokemon? What did that just get? Helper Orb. Ooh, that sucks. That really sucks. It's not close enough, but I don't think that would work. It's also only one Porygon too. I'm just in the habit of it now. If I could get whatever the cleaner orbs are called. Very unlikely, but you know. Hate that that's icky. Hate that that's Scooby icky right now. For sure, apple. Then just eat that. That's so mean. Messing up my helper orb. Of all things. Are you kidding? How is that how that works? Oh, because it's the random trap. 2 deluxe boxes and an empowerment seed all became big apples. 2 out of the 3 I had. So if I wanted to have a lot of really fun, cool rewards for getting through this entire gauntlet, that's so funny. That's so funny, bestie. You get big apples. Hey, I really hate random tiles, actually. They turn literally everything into... It just happens once per every single party member you have in a game where you can have up to 8 in your party at the same time. And some of these traps are not designed to be balanced with that at all. Some of these traps are very much designed for one of you to step on it. And then you'd be like, oh, there it is. It's broken now. Good thing it only happened to one of my items. Yeah, sure, at this point. Nice. Did you try to use conversion on another normal type? Idiot. In part, I'm glad it only happened to, you know, one of my solid couple of empowerment seeds and some chests. Because I can get more of those later, but like, man. So disappointing. So it was like my one big reward. Oh my god. You can't be real with this. The odds of that. Also, it's another shiny. What do I want to do with you? You like confusing us. So let's do that to you. Still confused, though. Not great for us, though. It's a little... how do I want to do this? This is probably how I want to do this. Do you even have anything that's good against yourself? As far as items go... I could go for a blast seed for sure. I could do this! Just thinking about getting shiny Ditto and Argold Sliver. The coincidence of it all. It's really cute. So I would not discourage you in the slightest. That's a bit of an issue, isn't it? We're not gonna revive Hitmonchan. I'm sorry, Hitmonchan, but we're not gonna... That really sucks, for sure. I really need to knock myself out somehow. This is a problem. Oh, you know what? That's not good. That's really bad. Here's what we're gonna do. Fuck this. What happened to... Oh, you know what probably happened? Minun was defeated and we don't have it. I carried Minun so far. And it died because I had prioritized saving Lychee. All that time. All those items I dedicated to keeping Minun alive, and it got killed by a random powerful foe. 10 floors, not even 10 floors, 9 floors away from the end. You know, that's great. Now we only have 4 allies for this. Obviously, we have another 9 floors to go. I would have loved a Reviver Seed at this point, you know? I think I deserve it. For all I've been through. It is unreal how cruel this has been to me. All the monster houses and, like, the grudges and all that shit. And, like, giving me, like, 4 of the, mystery rooms and, well, mystery houses and in a single dungeon where I'm only ever gonna bring 1 invitation. Just to, you know, rub it in a little bit. Nasty ass dungeon. Mean. I should probably use some of them now in case I get lucky with the staircases and I spawn in the same room as them for the last couple floors. I was about to go the other direction, so that's really good that I did that. I want to check out what item that is, but... Heat wave. Yeah, if there is a boss fight at the end of this, which I can nearly guarantee there will be, it's gonna be really interesting. Do I wanna go out of my way to... No, I don't. Got an immediate answer. Oh, Golbat, you're gonna die for sure. Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Now it's just us again. Just the original gang. We're so close. This is agonizing. Let that be a reviver seed over there. Hi. How do you feel about my friend Light? I guess I shouldn't have asked. How did it deal that much damage? Just like a regular ass... Oh, it's a crit. Not what I wanted to do. That's very cool. That's very cool that you did that. It's very cool that you can do that. Did you know that? Did you know that? It's just so cool. Hey. How do you feel about this? Go fuck yourself. You have to be kidding. I know it's a different one because it's not powered up. But... Hey, also, Tangerine, did you do something? You're powered up like this, and yet... Yeah, it's just money over here. It's just money. It's all it is. All it ever is. This feels like a sick joke. Okay. Stealth rock. There's an apple over there. I don't really need that. What do we got over here? Switcher wand. What does that even do? I see. Would you, like, do you want to join us? We need anyone. At this point. It's, Guiding wand, let's go. Thank you, Tangerine. This is lasting a surprisingly long amount of time, so it must be like some sort of like status condition breaks it out of it, and that's what happened earlier. That's bad. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Yeah, I'll take an Oranberry. This late in the game, for sure. That's genuine. I will. It's. Are you making fun of me? For real? Not that I needed it. I have plenty. My team just got in one shot, you know, a couple times, so they weren't useful. But the fact that I can't even use it. At this point, I'm not gonna need to find any of the staircases. You know, we're 2 floors away, so we're good on that front. Great. Great. What is it that I did? Exactly. I suppose I should have known, with the amount of items. But also, die. Do I just... It's not gonna be very effective. I'm sorry. Yes, the misses. I'm glad that's a friendly fire. You know, that's nice, honestly. I could heal right now, but I think my only choice... I also could, like, back up and then try to one-on-one. Cool! Because why not at this point? Of course, y'all know Supersonic.
It's time to kick Odie off the table.
Apparently it's time to kick me off the table. You see what's happening right now? Think of it the hydrate though. And switch. Thank you.
This game does not think so.
Oh, Tangerine. I'm glad confusion doesn't affect this. Yup. Well, I actually got 1 shot. And I was already out of Reviver Seeds. 1 shot by a critical hit. Not even super effective or anything. Just... Hi. Is that it? Yeah, the training's... the seal trap, rather. I'm so close. Yeah, right, it's so, like... Okay, I was about to trash on Tangerine for just running away from me, but... I get it now. That's fair. We are being attacked from both sides. This is, like, fine, you know? Since I'm just gonna be able to, you know, do that, but, like... It definitely is making fun of me at this rate, you know, with all this happening. Well, there's nothing around me. No elixirs? Okay, that's fair enough. I don't particularly need that. Yeah, we have 3 moves to restore anyway, so it works out pretty nicely. Of course, by doing this, I'm gonna be letting foes approach me, but, you know, if they're that close, they're gonna be over here pretty soon anyway. Unfortunately, Tangerine is also low on a lot of moves in general. Yeah, like, well... Yeah, half-seats on a lot of them, so, you know, that's not great, but... It's not like there's anything waiting for us after this. That'd be ridiculous. Hi, Aerodactyl. Do you have something to say? Super effective, yeah, you know? Tangerine. Tangerine, when I said your name there, I was hoping you would do something. Zinc Band? Yeah, because, I mean, I guess I still have it as, like, leftover from the water dungeon. Which is less of a concern now. I'm more concerned about physical damage here, so you got a point. could definitely switch it for a efficient band. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, I'll go for it. Oran berry, yeah, sure. Citrus berry? Ooh. Genuinely pretty nice. We'll do it. Oh! Do I not have to do anything? Do I just get rewards? Am I finally allowed to win? Just once. Just this once. Oh my god. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine that we did that, it's fine. I have to trash 11 things to get all the goodies, yeah, right. Wow, if only I had something good to trash right now. Good night, yeah, so true. Good night if you're getting some rest. I'm definitely going to sleep after this. Hey. After I waffle over which items I want to get rid of. Not that I really have to consider, because, I don't need apples. They're nice to have for, other people, you know? Oh! Good day, sir. I just got it. My brain's small and I've been stuck in this dungeon for the past 10 hours. It's like that sometimes, you know? And now I don't need to heal right now, because... No, right, that's the reason why I discarded that one. Never mind. I'll give myself a nice treat. Friend bow. Ooh. That's exactly what I needed. Hell yeah. Huh. Successfully. Yeah, you can call it that. Explosion. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Not the most amazing rewards, but... I mean, an ample amount of rainbow gummies. I'll take that. Revive proceed. Yeah, always take at least like 3 hours. Yeah. I didn't even realize going in that it was a 99 floor one. I was just like, oh, this is just like a post-game story dungeon. It's gonna be like maybe 40 tops. Because I'm bad at reading. Listen, I assume that the dungeons that the game funnels me towards are not going to be the 99 floor dungeons. It does in fact say. I'm just bad at remembering to check that. Because I'm very smart. I'm like, I don't really care. So as long as it's not 99, I'm fine. And here we are. What's the mail for today, though? I don't have space. He'll try and funnel you into more 99 floor ones. What the fuck? I'm so used to that being like, you can do this if you want to in the more recent ones. Good to know. I like that didn't even unlock, like, anything on the main menu. Like, that's not an achievement like fighting the birds. Okay. Not that I was like specifically doing it for that, but like still. It would have been nice. Look out for the silver trench. Ooh. Yeah, that doesn't sound great already. We're gonna see if anyone's still online so we can raid! It's 9:30 in the morning. You wonder what those all are? Yeah, right, honestly. If that wasn't one of them... Let's see who's up. I don't generally end stream around this time, so I don't know if there's gonna be anyone that I actually follow. Please. I love Twitch ads. I love Twitch ads. I love advertisements. I love advertising. I would appreciate it, honestly. I'd be up for finding someone new at this time. Just in case this were to ever happen again. Oh yeah, we'll do it. Let's go. Get the recommendation, and we're gonna go say hi. But yeah, I'm gonna be online tomorrow at some point doing some shit in probably Minecraft with Sierra and KK. So that'll happen. Probably like 7 o'clock, given our usual habits. But in theory, we tried to do stuff at 6. Great message? Good question. I have never had one. I usually, personally, just spam, my heartbeat bone. Although, I can't select that anymore. Fascinating. Yeah, parfraid. Yeah, I mean, it works. If it works, it works. Let's go. I'm gonna get some sleep. Also some food. I'm hungry after all that. 99 floor dungeon makes you starve. Okay, I'm going offline. Farewell forever.